You guys thought that losing a 30... What was it, 8? Or 7? I don't remember. Losing a win streak would make me stop. You thought losing a streak would make me stop, didn't you? But me being myself, I was thinking about playing Noita the entire day today, so we're back to the gaming. Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? Hello Dark Fox, Robot Vampire, DJ the Great. Hello, Deldrinov. How's it going? It's Desmond, Vez the dude, not Vez the dude. Fragnostic, of course. How's it going, Fragnostic? Maita, Julian. Hello, Hexosham, formerly Slamfan. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Bird Brain. Lovely to see you all. Because we're back. We are back. And we are starting a new win streak today. Just as you would expect me to, because I am addicted to playing Noita, apparently. I said I was here all day yesterday for Noita. Well, you're gonna be here all day today for Noita, because we're doing more Noita. It's like snakes have legs, so you can't really fall down to get back up again. I can only get back up, because I'm already down. I don't want to say it's my fault that you lost streaks, but since I stopped watching, you got more than 1 double-digit streaks. I got multiple double-digit streaks. Like over the last few months, I would say, over the last 3 months, I definitely got multiple of those, right? I'm quite sure I should, right? What's this clip? You guys sending me clips? Watch my clips. Watch my clips. What's this? Best call me kill ever. A hungry ghost stacking with the magic guard. It's trying to get some damage.
Okay, I deserve that.
You fucking moron! What streak was? Streak 0. You gotta do hungry ghost stacking with this on your fucking spark trigger? This makes your projectiles do friendly fire, damn it! I know it's on this because you have dual cast, quad cast, so all of these are inside the payload. And you have this with homing piercing, spark bolt at the end, and it's a dual casting one, so it casts this, like, the end and the beginning together. So it duplicates the piercing. So it removes 30 damage from the spark bolt. But he had 2 Hungry Ghost stacks. So the oh wait! Never mind! He had 1 billion damage because he also has veggies and iron stomach. You fucking moron! You deserved it! What the fuck, man? Why are you using piercing at all when you have that much damage? Look at it go. Look at it go. 314. Yeah, he fired it at the fucking shield. As call me. Like, I don't think projectors like home on him when he's in this state. I don't remember. I tuned into last stream and then a few minutes later he died. I think you and I are working against you. Julian and Twinaga. Nah. You guys could never. Wait. Bird Brain, 15 stream streak. Maita with a 7 stream streak. And then Vez the Dude with a 15 stream streak. I said Vez the Dude again. The Vez Dude. thank you guys so much for watching me so many times in a row. And also, Ibon Bard, thank you for the off-stream follow. There, don't think I didn't see you. 58 minutes. 58 minutes in 58 seconds. Because that's how long it probably took him to like think of this and build this. If you ruined the 30 plus stick from last stream, what do you mean ruined? I just died. Well, we're gonna have it back by like Wednesday. Well, deserved. That was so deserved.
Oh, you know what it is? Hungry
Oh.
Ghost. And then the projectile with piercing bounced off of the magic guard.
You know what's funny? Even if he didn't do Hungry Ghost stacking, that still would have absolutely fucking killed him because he had 700 overfed with veggies. Why, man? Why you gotta throw away 58 minutes of your life with... Yo, Lassie has a lot of wins and deaths. Lassie has a lot of these. He's like 1/4 of my wins. That's like a lot. Hi, Litio. Raven Dark with a 25 stream streak. We love streaking. We love streaking. I don't have a command for last death. I don't have it. I don't have it. Should I get one? I think I should get one. Oh my god, Selena birthday. God damn. I hovered over Selena. Just out of nowhere. What's up, Bob? Is she... It's her birthday today. I mean, I'm not gonna raid her. But if any of you want to, go and wish her a happy birthday. If any of you feel like it, go ahead and wish Selena a happy birthday. I'm gonna go do that right now. What the fuck, man? I clicked into wish you happy birthday. Thanks for killing my eardrums. Happy birthday. Okay. Fuck it. Selena! God damn it. I had 333 wins and 999 deaths at one point last week. Did you screenshot that? That's amazing. I hope you screenshotted that. I hope you took a screenshot, because that's amazing. That would tickle me the right way. Noita? If it turns out it's not her birthday, I'm actually going to fume, by the way. Hey Hottie! Trivia question. If a person shoots the wand and takes the tablet at the same time, they have keybinds 4. Huh? That doesn't make sense in my brain. They have brain damage. I don't know. Nega has a whole NAS of stream recordings. He doesn't need screenshots. True. Truth nuke. For the new game on Steam, the chaotic platform, you have to try that. No. I've been having trouble trying new games. How are you today? Ready for 6-7 wins? If you don't change your nickname to just looking 6-7 after that, I will be disappointed. Or was just looking 6-7 taken, so you named yourself just looking 9-7. There is no upside down 7. Anyways. Snack. Streak. Run number 1 of the entire streak. If you're here, I just want to tell you that this is a historical moment because I am currently starting my 100 win streak. Right now, this is the streak. I know already. It's my 100th streak. So if you're here, you can tell people you were here because right now we're starting the 100th streak. Thank you for being here, Tiny Cactus. I have like 5 cacti in my room. I like cacti. Cacti are cute. And prickly. If only there was a word to describe a plant that's beautiful but prickly. Before GTA 6. I wish I got a 100 streak before GTA 6. No confirmation on that. My name is Snake, and this is Snakeass. Ooh. Man, I'm broken. It's like after I lost the win streak, I was like, man, I'm not playing Noita. But then a day has passed, and I was like, I wanna play Noita. Why do I wanna play Noita? I literally didn't want to play Noita. Why do I wanna play Noita again? Is this some kind of trick? Withdrawal symptom. You see, I would have withdrawal symptoms if I was on a withdrawal. But I will never quit. Some addictions are better left untouched. Oh. That's very cool. There's a heart formation right here, there's a chest formation right here. It's a shame the chest only had a little bit of gold. You, Hissy. Down here. Heart. There we go, there we go. Okay, chat, I have a very important question to you right now. You have a cup of tea. Freshly brewed cup of tea. Imagine it. Steaming, hot, the scent's amazing, the taste is just like you imagine it. Just sweet enough, not too sweet. Or without sugar if you prefer that. But then you leave it. You leave it. You leave the cup. And you're gone for like a little longer than you thought you're going to go away for, right? And you come back to the cup. And it's lukewarm. It's just warm enough so it's not cold, but it's like the kind of heat that makes you wish it was hot. Do you drink the tea the way it is? Or, hear me out, you microwave the tea so it's hot again. Would you microwave tea to make it hot again? Okay, those are not answers. Thank you for sharing that you would prefer coffee. We're thinking hypotheticals here. Drink as it is. I would obviously drink it. But why wouldn't you just microwave it? And then it's hot again. And then it's hot again. Why not just microwave it? What's wrong with microwaving tea? Okay, there was chaotic poly hidden below the flask. Very cool potion shop, by the way. Except for the chaotic poly that just, you know, popped out. So the microwaves can be left near tea. No, not the microwaves! The other one complaining about the water being too hot, drop in ice, make iced tea. You see, part of the complaining that I do about, you know, summer sucking because it's too hot is that I don't like cold drinks all that much. And cold drinks are like one of the only ways you can cool down sometimes. So that's not really an option. Whoa! Slime reacts with whiskey? Oh, every day you learn something new. And it just turned to steam. No, give me my slime back. Can I get some? Yes! I got just enough. Microplastic plus microwaves. Hey, Veldak! Ice cream, you scream. Bullet. Shop. That was a funny teleport. Ooh. It can't be that far. Yeah. Holding bolts. Actually might come in handy. Veggies. Lumi. Stick potion. Oh, there's no streak counter on the screen. I mean, why would there be? We're at a 0 streak, literally. I don't know why I took the crit, but Now we have a crit plus. Cocodrilo. Bum 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 bum. Hey Kusakabe! Just in time, we just started a new streak. Well, I'm glad I'm electric immune. Holy shit. Whoa, what the fuck? I was pointing down. I was pointing down. Can we all agree that I was pointing down? I mean, it's better than being thrown into a vat of acid, so... Can't complain, but... Also, what the fuck? New stream, new lukewarm tea. I fucking hope not. I can't take more lukewarm tea. I've had enough for one day. Hey, that was easy. I guess this is my secondary call me kill solution in case what I have prepped is not good enough. Which it should be. My acceleratium ran out just like right at the end. Oh, I have a repulsion field. Oh. No problems here. Glad the ambrosia came in handy. Bullet! And just like that, the streak is live! And alive. Also live. Which means we can pop up the streak counter. I can go to my Twitch page, start prediction. 5 win streak, bet open. We're back! Or, well, here. Oh, well, gaming. Jarvis, turn on the win streak. Streak.exe. If you may, if you will. I beg your pardon, but would you mind turning on winstreak.exe? Unmodded.lua. Unmodded it is. I was considering like just doing the Terraria thing today. But honestly, I will keep the Terraria thing for when I'm like, okay, I am done with noita for like a week straight. Or like 2 weeks straight. When I feel like that again, I'll go and do the modded playthrough with Calamity. So that would probably be if I get like another 40 streak or so and I throw it. Which wouldn't be ideal. I would prefer to get like a, you know, 140 streak. Before throwing it. Okay, that number would satisfy me. I feel like getting a 140 streak, that would satisfy me. I would be satisfied with a number like that. I think that would be good. I think that would be a good enough number for me to go and be like, that's good. That is good enough. Oh man. Oh, okay. My headphones were set to a weird freaking setting. And so anyway, can you tell, by the way, by how yesterday's stream ended, I kinda regret drinking that beer. Lesson learned, do not drink beer on stream, because I did feel bad afterwards. Like, genuinely. Does it ever feel like noita drops your input when levitating? I can't tell if it's my keyboard or what. I don't think I ever had it happen to me, specifically. Don't drink a noita. Drunk driving. That's pretty much the freaking... That's a great comparison, actually. Don't drink and drive, don't drink and noita. You will make mistakes. And you will regret them. Get pulled over by the master of masters. Oh man. He's gonna use the Savanidin to like check your freaking breath. You had one beer. Yeah, and I had the beer, one beer yesterday, on a Sunday. And I felt bad after drinking it. Like, not bad, I had moral dilemmas about drinking beer. I felt bad as in the beer made me feel bad. Just, you know. In general. Hey, for Santa! We made it just in time for the bet. And by the way, the bet is about to close. There is 1 minute left. So, if you want to join in on the prediction whether I'm going to reach a 5 win streak or not, your last chance is right now. Alcohol gives me migraines. Same here, actually. I am quite resistant to alcohol, being Polish and all, but... Lassies, hello! I saw the clip. I saw the clip of your 58-minute run dying to the piercing wand. And if you roll back the stream, you see my reaction. That's pretty much how I felt. Why would you put piercing? Forget the Hungry Ghost stacking. Forget that part. Why would you put piercing on a wand while having iron stomach and eat your vegetables? You are asking for trouble. Why put any friendly damage when you have that much damage? Veggies was last Holy Mountain. Still. And Call Me has the shield that killed you. I'm happy though. Because that wasn't a 0 streak, right? That wasn't a 0 streak. You didn't like throw like a 10 streak with that or whatever. If I saw correctly from the clip, it wasn't a 0 streak. I'm happy for that. Because losing a higher streak to that, I know from experience, would feel really bad. Like losing a 38 streak to homing plasma. Which I definitely didn't do yesterday. Absolutely not. Did not die homing plasma shape changer temple situation. Did not happen. If anyone tells you it did, they have been... I don't know what they have been on, but... Well, time to put up Toho OST. Time to... launch Noita. And I am back in my element. Bird-brained, bird-washed, brainwashed. I am washed. What a banger of a song for the first song. Should I try a no-hit run every run? Hey Harikay, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having an amazing Monday. You got bullied 3 times in 2 rounds yesterday. It was a question of time for the streak to die, not gonna lie. It was a bad omen. That streak was bad. That streak was bad. It was a bad streak. Wait, what did I ask? I asked something. Oh yeah, should I try a no-hit run every run? I wonder if I'll be able to pull it off in those 10 runs today. If every run I try to do a no-hit, do you think I can pull one off, like, today? Weird way to say you showered before the stream. I shower before every stream. Because then it's more comfortable to sit here and chill with chat. Freezing Vapor and no hit. Freezing Vapor is very annoying in no hit. Chainsaw! Man, did you guys see that the Noita category is quite populated today? I only noticed as I was about to go live, but there is like some. I think there is like a German streamer playing, and someone else also. I don't remember because I only glanced, but the Noita category is quite populated today, which makes me happy. You know, more people seeing the best single player game of all time. Would make one happy. Doing good, just got home from work and I'm enjoying what Twitch has to offer. Well, I'm glad I'm alive right now, so you can enjoy me. Hehe. Apparently my streams are quite good. Hopefully they're to your liking. I'm playing Cloud Code. I have so much fun. Did I just get hit by... Yeah, I got a pixel of sludge that immediately damaged me. Well, that's the second attempt at a no-hit. Failed. I wish you could open like a secondary bet. Hey, Facet! I will try. You guys have to remind me, like, at the start of every round that, hey, Stack, you're supposed to try no-hit. You're supposed to try no-hit. I guess I'm going to tinker everywhere. Snakebot 2.0 will support side bets. Snakebot 6.0 is gonna support the hungry and the homeless. What's Cloud Code? How do you play it? Best coding AI so far. Cloud Code. I will not probably need this knowledge ever, but if I'm ever choosing a coding AI, I will try to remember. Cloud Code. Best one so far. Very low chance I'm gonna remember that. $20 monthly subscription yesterday. It did a week of my work in a few hours. Ooh. Well, how about that? Cloud Code did your code, and you can do the Cloud. Chill and Twitch. Money! That's a lot of money. Not that much. Streamer won 5 gift subs. Money! I've been using Codex since I have the 20... ChatGPT. I never used AI for coding. I wonder if someone who doesn't know how to code could code just using AI. I think that at the start it would be feasible, but then the more stuff I would like try to add and merge with the existing code, it would start breaking more and more. And the AI, like, I wouldn't be able to use it to fix compatibility between all the new lines of code. At a certain point. No need to wonder, just look at the old man. AI wasn't a thing when he started coding Dunkbot 2.0, no? You on the right track thinking, what if I keep adding features? Yeah. Eventually it's gonna break. I have Tinker, so maybe we go fungal. Grass. Okay, I got myself into a bit of a pickle, it would seem. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? I did not see him at all. And there were two of them too. Hey, that's a nice find. I'm gonna do this with that and then that. That. Is green one much faster? No, it's also a shuffle. You'll embed project managers, and you basically will need to think about different processes and how they work together, and if you already do this abstract inception, it's amazing. I forgot that the telly is gonna bleed out. And I accidentally pushed myself very deep into fungal. Deeper than I would like to be, at least. And very far away from my tablet. So having the VP of marketing vibe code and entire web app ecosystem will end well. Let's vibe code till the internet collapses. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Ooh. Ooh. Now that's more like it. I can use Bloodlust with this. Alright, just put one of those outside. And it's just a bit faster. This is gonna do so much damage. We can pretty much just win the game with this wand. I would probably need to make it a little faster. Look at the speed multiplier on this. The speed multiplier on this was so low, the spark was just freaking disappearing. Oh no, there was a bio modifier thing, right? When I entered, there was like air feels heavy. Gotta watch out for Grenadier he's seeing. This is gonna make them more unpredictable. Whoa. Also makes snipers worse, I guess. Hey, speed up. Freaking Terraria moment. I'm using Cloud to write some Terraform scripts right now. It's a great tool for templates. And learning doesn't work at all if you just always trust it to be right. I mean, that's AI in general, right? If you always trust AI to be right, good luck. You'll need it. Nice crit. I'm so gonna die by just tinkering out in the open. He'll be a proud death. Oh no, the streak goes to 100. What am I worrying about? Shape changer, bitch, fucker, you little maggot. Who do you think you are? I am. Fucking let's dispose of this body in style. Eat him? No, I have a better idea. We're gonna give him a proper funeral. I'm gonna give him a proper funeral. Bitch. 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 Fucking die. Disappear. Didn't think I'm gonna hate this enemy so much, but... Oh, how the tables turn. As a fire burns and the tables turn. Well, we're not gonna need the acid trail anymore, I don't think. I'll keep it. Even though I'll probably not need it. It's like not very likely. I like the health more. Call me weird. I like the health more. If you trust AI with anything, like unsupervised stuff, you should probably rethink your approach. Take faster movement. Speed, black hole. What if we add acid trail to this? Honestly, like the only maybe niche use for Quantum Split, it makes black holes go funny. It's still bad, but at least they go funny. Like this. Woo! Black holes. I require approval for changes. Absolutely. Never let AI go rampant. Not because it will become self-aware, sentient, and how the fuck do you pronounce that? Sentient and delete System 32. Rather, don't do it because it will ruin everything over time. '85 streak! Hello, Trumpets! And hello, Nutty! And hello, Admana! Where do I get this?
Sneg knows we love him. You could literally just show him a
Fuck, they
picture of
get
me,
this
and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
Double Twitch baby.
Trumpets with the 18-monther! Look at trumpets. That's how you fucking do it. That's how you do it. 18 months. Look at this guy. Thank you so much for the support, trumpets. Really appreciate the resub. Oh god. I almost regretted that melee immunity skip. I still don't have enough mana. Ah, whatever. Ooh, Chaos Larpa! Chaos Larpa! Chaos Larpa! Only the original Black Hole fires the Chaos Larpa, by the way. Phantom Split is really bad. Fucking Shape Changer! What the fuck, man?! They're planning a coup! A coup? No tablet, come back. I lost my tablet. I need to go fetch it. And the Steve is unkillable. I need to go fetch my tablet. So I can kill Steve. Hey. Don't you just hate when you wander into an area and more enemies just keep coming in? I love that. I love getting outnumbered and cornered. It's my passion. It's my hobby. Blue and red, white hole, black hole. If only the black holes from Quantum Split would like pull each other in. If only. They can do no such thing though. A coup? What's up, Deldrinov? And Clanless? Didn't even bother to get a perk. I mean, why? Jungle modifier, eh? No one reminded me that I'm supposed to be trying to do a no-hit run, by the way. Chat, you have to babysit me. You know I'm very incapable. I can just feel the poison. I can feel the poison damaging me already. That would have been a useful flask. Hey, unscathed. Screw your jungle mod. Okay, I missed the tablet. Rip no hit. And then I fell into the portal. I didn't even mean to do that. Ooh. Why am I trying to tablet kick the fucking gold on the ceiling? That's wrong. I never get overrun by enemies. Was enemy radar cheating in that situation? Probably not. No. I didn't even get any levitation back from that. Donkey. Would be nice to find a wand or two. I might have to go to Fungal just to get a wand. We also have absolutely no digging, which, if you can believe it, sucks immense balls. You okay? Oh! Oh, of course he dies. This guy is just... What the fuck? Okay. Explain this. He's gonna use his firebomb projectiles to get to the heart, but... Bro's fucking frozen in time. That's way too many potatoes. Digging? Okay, counts. Oh, he moved! What is up with you, my guy? Oh, bitch! He woke up. Okay. Just give me this money, and I think we can just leave like that. There's a lot of gold over here, huh? Might go and grab that before we leave. This run already kinda feels won though, because of the freaking amount of perks I'm gonna get. Snake, but how do you know? Maybe the dice don't proc. As if. As if. Poison. Duplicate. Chain bolt. Liking that. Sometimes it's gonna like kinda rapid fire. Ooh. I mean, I told you. I told you I knew it's gonna proc. Now you can either choose to believe me, or you cannot believe me, and you're free to make your own choices, but we all know how that's gonna end when it comes to me and Noita. If anyone says by dying, with dying, I won't even be able to disagree. Ow. Hello, people. What color would you like to dye? Purple, obviously. There is no other color in the universe. What do you mean there is? Purple is the only color now. Whoa! Hold on there, partner. Wouldn't wanna die like that. The electric skull in my butt. Okay, that's a damage plus. And some good digging on top of that. Ah, there was a short telly. Well, the one is not very good, but at the same time I don't really have any other good ones for TP, so... I wish that like half of that cast delay. That would be awesome and amazing. You cannot use that against me. Fuck you. No lightning. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Well, that's neat. Chainsaw. We have one chainsaw already. We have no trigger spells. Which is a bit of a pain. Ah, wait, there is literally a trigger spell on this mountain. As I'm freaking moaning about how there is no trigger spell. So like now what? Can't really think of any of this. power. Piercing homing. Okay. Well, that is a potential dragon killer. So we can get a better wand. We just need to make it to the dragon. He's nuts. Fuck off! Holy fly! Please go die. There is more of them. There is more flies. Just pass through. Okay, what do we use to kill dragon? I mean, obviously we do like homing trigger with piercing, and then on top of that, what do we add to this one? Like freaking quad thunder charge with damage classes. Way too much mana, right? Probably something calmer, like safer. Like just giga damage buffed chainsaws and triplicate bolts and chain bolts. Right? We technically only have one shot, but oh, we have concentrated spells I didn't even register. Well, this is definitely gonna kill the dragon then. We have concentrated spells. This is gonna overkill the dragon 50 times. Sprinkle some blood in here. And dead. And we get a good wand out of that even. Do I keep the freaking build? We can add one more projectile because it's a dual trigger. I don't wanna end up like the Siachi, but it's a good build. Hey, my trouble. Nice 5 streak you got here. So yeah, the build is kinda good. The build's kinda good. Only the trigger is friendly fire, so it should be safe-ish. It should be safe-ish. Because even if the trigger bounces back into me, it's still gonna do like no damage. Because I don't have 700 overfed veggies like Lassie had. So I should be fine. I should be fine. Let's test it. Ah, swapper doesn't swap. Swapper, no swapping. I guess it works for once. Oh. That was a pressure tank, and it just went off. Okay! What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck was the sequence? I go down, I see the Uko, I teleport past into an explosive barrel, and I almost hug the fucking electrocuted wall. Nice sequence. I enjoyed it. Hey Uko. Bye Uko. Throw that out. I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, I could put Bloodlust on the payload so I could die. That'd work. If I ever wanted to, you know, die. I'm not risking the always cast. It's like no point. Also, I'm not killing Steve, because then I would have to fight Screw the next mountain. And I don't really want to do that either. Hello, shape changer. I'm like genuinely scared of them now. Maybe it's for the best. I wasn't really scared of them all that much. And they do poly you. So. Are the most powerful insta-kills in the game. Fucking cuntsuck. Another shape changer. Lots of chest. Lambo. Add mana. And that will count for win number 3 of the day. Oh my god! Like that. I mean, I knew this is a strong build, but the way the freaking chain bolts like freaking spidered out of the colmy when I shot his ass because of the double spiral arc. Oh, that was satisfying. That's what we play this game for. That is the reason we play this game. Oh, oh my god, random modifier infestation. We can actually do that. Add a triplicate, add piercing to them, add spiral arcs. Oh! It's making sound. I was hoping something more would happen with, like, you know, random modifier with freaking infestation of all things. I didn't up the streak counter after the previous win. We're at a 3 already. That's one of my favorite renditions of September the Dead Princess, by the way, which is the Scarlet Weather Rhapsody version. It's so good, this version. Hi, Topaz. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay, another attempt at a no-hit run, I guess. Yet again. How'd you die? I got polymorphed and killed by my own build. In a very unfortunate, but rather avoidable way. Ah, damn it. I fell into Hamis. That was to be expected. Well, yet another failed no-hit attempt. Skill issue. Can I like say, oh, well, actually, it wasn't skill issue because I was drunk. Therefore, it actually required way more skill to That was as skittish as it goes, yeah. Who drinks a beer on a fucking 30 streak? Me, I guess. Looking back, it was a very poor choice of, you know. NUI, Noita under the influence. What would be worse? Drinking beer while playing Noita, or listening to chat while playing Noita? That wasn't called for. Chat gives me good ideas, sometimes. What's up, OG Dog Master? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh! Shit, I almost caved the tablet in the lava lake. Drinking beer and reading the chat. That dog kill here was purely coincidental. I often kick the tablet just randomly when I pick it up, and then he happened to be there. Okay. Nothing I could have done to save him. It was a rare breed too. I like the follow notic sound. It's Gura saying ah. I always liked it. You see Vinland Saga? I heard of Vinland Saga. Is it an anime? Oh, I thought it was a potion shop. But no. Oh my god. Standary. Rip. Rip Standary. Oh. Water. And this is the moment where I depicted the Standary as a soy Wojak. Well. Now I'm poly cheap. But my win streak is much lower. JoJo's Bizarre? I watched 6 seasons of JoJo's Bizarre. So like, all the way to the Jolene Kujo arc. And through it. Apparently Steel Ball Run is it out already? Or like... I gotta watch that shit. Looked hella interesting. So how do you pronounce Wojak in Polish? Wojak. It's... You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Wojak. Right? Wojak. It's... There is a beer, like a cheap, dirty ass trash beer on from bottom shelves in Poland that's called Wojak, which is 1-to-1 like Wojak, just written the same way, Wojak, but it's Wojak. It's like a soldier kind of word. 10-7. Dirty ass beer. It's like a maggot cheap beer. It's like, you know, if you wanna get drunk cheap as possible actually. That's one of the beers people would be buying. That's a second broken one. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Is Bud Light a cheap beer? Nah, it probably wouldn't be so popular if it was one of those cheapsters. The slurper beer. You slurp it fast so you can't taste it. Very cheap beer at 8.6. 8,6. How do you say it? I feel like I should know how to pronounce 6 degrees. I feel like it feels like I should know how to pronounce it. 10-7. Man, the game is giving me Tinker everywhere on every mountain, every run. What is this? Ooh. Well, ain't that a find? For this floor. Best digging for 2. That means free hearts, free money. And free hearts. Rigged seed. You've seen nothing, Ash. Some seeds I had. Literally yesterday we found always cast Circle of Vigor in jungle. Doesn't get more rigged than that. Oh wait, it does. Literally one of the seeds I had has a... I think we have the seed saved somewhere in my Discord. We found a seed. A vanilla seed. Where you go into the mines. And right at the freaking entrance, in the middle of the ramp, to the first level, there is a wand filled with triplicate bolts, and it has a always cast Circle of Vigor on it. Imagine that could have been someone's first ever seed. And like, oh man, this game is so easy, they give you infinite healing right off the bat. Then they still die, because it's noita. And then they are like, oh wait. Why can't I find that always cast infinite healing wand anymore? I thought it's like a normal thing to find. Like, did you guys have one of those moments where it's like, you know, you find something giga rare in Noita and only later you found out that it's like something incredibly impossibly rare? Did you guys have something like that? Because I have a core memory of Noita like that. From my first 40 hours or so. I wonder if any of you have like a memory like that. Have you all had alchemical precursor in the mines? I haven't found precursor for a very long time. I haven't had precursor for way too long. Invisible blind mage. Thanks, Kus. I've had 5 always cast Circle of Vigor in my 400 hours of gameplay. Am I lucky? Yeah, that's lucky. That is definitely lucky. I would absolutely consider that to be very lucky. My core memory that I shared before is that one of the times, one of the very first runs I had in Noita, I started rather, on a normal run, not a daily run, with a flask of gold, which is like 1 in a million chance you're gonna start with a flask of gold. And I haven't for 2,800 hours. I have not had another gold flask start in my life. Other than that one gold flask start when I was a giga noob and I didn't know anything about the game. And I emptied out the flask and I was like, oh, free gold. And that was it. And then like, way later, I found out that gold flask start is like 1 in a million. Like, G-Man, okay. another one of those runs! Did anyone order a triple sized buffet of perks for Holy Mountain Mina? Yeah, I was about to say I'm killing Ruko. And he is currently occupying my tablets. I have a question. Who is the dealer of the cast in the Holy Mountain? Huh? Dealer? Huh? I don't understand the question. First time I found a Kelmic precursor in the mines, it was after I powered up, went to Battle Wars, did Sun Quest, etc. and returned. Damn. Yeah, Ukos have quite low range, so you can just snipe him from afar like this. But now my tablet is stuck underneath diamonds, and this spell can dig diamonds. So hopefully I don't get stuck in them. The one who sealed the ones in the Holy Mountain. Oh, sell, not seal, sell. Okay, I get it now. S-E-L-L, sell, not S-E-A-L, seal. I mean, technically it's the gods selling stuff, but noita lore is whatever we make it out to be because it's so fucking vague and mysterious and Finnish alchemy. But you could assume it's the gods, right? Because holy mountains, if you destroy the mountain, you anger the gods. So therefore you could assume that they belong to the gods. And if anything has a price tag in a place that is owned by the gods, it's probably them selling the stuff, right? That would be my assumption, but it's still an assumption. There is no confirmation that, oh, it's the gods selling you the stuff. It's neither confirmed nor denied. Why the gods need gold? They probably don't. It's just a way to inconvenience the player, huh? Gods have the wares if you have the coin. Well, I guess we plasma. Oh. Oh. That is epic. Finish alchemy, piss, divine ground, beer plus. I don't know what it means. Ow, I just took 50 damage from my own plasma. Puts me at a very comfortable propane range. Comfortable for the propane, not for me. Ooh, short term. Gods don't have hands to use the sample. Is it the gods who want you to use the sample? Or well... I mean, technically the gods place the holy mountains just in the way so that you can hopefully make it, kill Colmy and input the sample into the thing. So it is technically the gods who allow you to do this. Maybe I should have kept this guy for a hard mage trick. Waste of time. I want to reroll the perk though. No, do. Ow. No. Bad tablet. Oh my fucking god, I'm glad I rerolled. I'm so glad I rerolled. Nay. Ooh, that's a lot of weird spells. I guess I'll hold on to that. There we go. There's the stuff. Why they put plasma face, no one tinkering and stuff in my mountains? Maybe sometimes they don't want you to win. Can't expect them to always want you to win. Maybe they want to see you suffer every now and then, so you can grow stronger and make them afraid or something. Maybe they're into that shit. That's a decent one. No. I will, however, make the plasma crit. Oh yeah, faster ones I got. Maybe veggies is kinda pointless with this. Yeah, lack of digging is definitely stupid. Maybe not if I can just teleport for walls. No one tinkering is technically a source of healing. I feel like no one tinkering is like a joke. Like a literal joke. That they have in the perk choice just to mess with you. To make you think that surely blood money is something crazy good, right? And then if you have, you know, if you have the trick blood money perk, blood money is perfectly fine. Some cheap healing for some cheap dirty deeds done dirty cheap. Some trick kills. But then they're just messing with us. That's the goal. That's the goal of no tinkering and personal plasma. They put this idea in your mind that plasma is like a powerful thing by killing you with it every so often. So then you get plasma, the personal plasma, and it kills you by just making your other stuff so much worse. And it being very bad. Because let's be honest, personal plasma is really fucking bad. It's like, it's ass tier. I mean, our tinkering exists to punish purely to punish gamblers. I mean, truly, if we were to look at it this way, then yeah, maybe that's the point, dude. Maybe this perk is the reason we have bad perks in the game. Not only to pollute the pool so that it's harder to find good perks, but also if you get gamble, there is like a 50-50 whether you're gonna get a good perk or a bad perk. Because if there was no gamble, right? If the bad perks didn't exist, this would be like a no-brainer. You get this, oh, I get 2 good perks because there are no bad perks. Laserface is one of the worst. This is one of the perks. Where is the freaking personal plasma? Personal plasma is like one of those where I can't find it. I don't even know where it is. It's there we go. This is like one of those perks that's like completely unredeemable. There is nothing about it that. Guy wasn't added as one of the latest perks. Yeah, because first they added all of the bad ones. They did that on purpose. I'm telling you, it was on purpose. It was all planned. It had to be. I am pulling that out of my butt, by the way, but it was definitely planned. Although it probably wasn't, but it was. Man, now that I look at the oil blood and gas blood and slime blood perks and more blood and exploding corpses, do you see like this little line over here on the left of this perk? There's like the body. Is this a severed arm from the body and like the blood or the slime or the gas are coming out of a ripped arm? I only just now noticed that. Yeah, the perk is like a stick man that had its arm ripped off, and the liquid is going out of the severed arm from the torso. I only now noticed it. And exploding corpses is the explosion happens on the severed arm. I never noticed that. But you have 185 out of 184 enemies discovery. That is because this enemy... Where's this guy? Toryuntalaita, yeah, this guy. The hissy turret. He counts twice. Because this is 2 enemies, 1 for each sprite. The one that looks to the left and the one that looks to the right. For some reason. Slime bust. I can think of a way to make most of the bad perks better without making them OP. Same here. I would probably have an idea for like every single one of these to make them a little better without making them OP. Like, you know what I would do with Gold is Forever, for example? I would change Gold is Forever to where it makes gold nuggets exist longer but not exist forever. So when you accidentally pick it up, it's not a big deal. Perfect pronunciation of Toryuntalaita. Is it? Is it now? Is the Hamis glowing? Am I seeing things? Which enemy killed you the most times? Probably the Kranuhisi. I don't know. I've killed the most Kranuhisis. This is like the enemy I killed the most. 50k. We breached 50k Kranuhisi. I don't know which one killed me the most. It's probably the Kranuhisi though. The grenade hissy. It's gotta be, right? Oh, never mind. Mina 254. It's probably Mina. It's probably Mina. How many Steve devs do I have? 51. Skuda 32. The boss devs don't really calculate properly. 30 Hamis devs, that's fun. Maybe a bit too much of a hint of S in the way you pronounce the T, but otherwise, yeah. Too much of a hint of S in the way you pronounce the T. Torjuntalaite. Torjuntalaite. Green. What the fuck is this? It's like the gas was supposed to be gold by now. Ukko. Nah, I don't have many Ukko devs. I don't think. Ukko. 17. Because like they also don't calculate properly. I would have way more like Twitch image devs if the Twitchy devs counted properly also. Patas. Free devs by Horna Snipuhisi. Well, round number 5. That was actually perfect now. Let's fucking go. An easy fix for plasma eyes is just to make it aimable and more powerful, but it only appears when the player isn't holding an item, so you can use it as an alternate digging card. Yeah, add like a extra slot where you can... Dude, you know what would be cool? For perks like personal plasma and telekinetic kick, you would get like a special slot that you select to use that perk. Like you switch to personal plasma and you use personal plasma. You switch to telekinetic kick and you get telekinetic kick. Like it wouldn't override regular kicking or give you permanent personal plasma. It would give you an option to use them. Personal plasma should go backwards into Mina, killing them instantly. Oh, trust me, that would be way better than the current personal plasma, because that would mean you would have to spend less time with it after you accidentally picked it up. Now the plasma would still be like... See if you could select it from a different slot. Because what would that be? That would pretty much be like having a Paha Silma in your inventory. Not much else. If you make the personal plasma into something like that, it's pretty much just having Paha Silma in your inventory. That's it. So you waste a perk to get a Paha Silma. But the personal plasma gives plasma immunity. Now here is the thing. That sounds strong on paper, but you can get plasma immunity without taking personal plasma, which gives plasma immunity, by doing the weakening master trick. You can make plasma heal you with that trick, even. So, is it still worth it to take personal plasma if it makes you immune to plasma? Or would you prefer plasma to heal you? If you're gonna go for that anyway. I don't like projectile immunity. Or like, not that I don't like it, but it's just... I never saw the value in going for the weakening curse mage thing. I just prefer having immunities. Digging strength of green plasma with additional damage. Like I said, just make it an all digging item for hard digging makes Scenery Mountains much easier. That would make it a really good perk. That would make it a really good perk. If you make it into a perk that lets you escape Holy Mountains and like an alt digging thing, I'll make it into a really good perk. How do I avoid the dynamite guy and kill the shotgun guy? What the heck? One is a perk I can easily pick up, the other is an exploit that requires quite some setup. But it still gives you personal plasma. Hey, Wout, why are you killing your lungs? Stop. They deserve better. And the weakening mage exploit is not hard to pull off. You literally just need the weakening mage and the weakening curse. That's it. It's that easy. And a way to hit yourself with the curse, but that's... I prefer vampirism, trick blood money, veggies. You listed them the other way around, Bob. It's veggies, trick blood money, and vampirism at the very bottom. You listed them the wrong way. Let World be depressed. I'm letting him be depressed, don't worry about that. I am not denying anyone the right to feel depressed, but don't kill your lungs while you're at it. No need to add more to your plate of being depressed. Vampirism can be strong. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see how sacrificing your max HP for some not so good early game healing can be strong. I guess it can be useful in Hisi base where you can get a lot of blood from all of the bleeding Hisi. You know, the biome where you have Hisi medics that you can use to heal yourself with no perks, no flasks, and no other requirements. You just need a healer and a turret, or a healer and another turret, or a healer and another healer, or a healer and the fish in the Hisi shop, which spawns on every run. It's free healing, but you sacrifice max HP for it, and you disable fungal shifts forever. Which I don't like bringing that up when we talk about vampirism, but it is also a part of why I like always try to avoid it. Imagine not committing Hisi healthcare fraud. If rating them on usefulness, it would be veggies, vampirism, trick blood money. No, still wrong. It still would be veggies, trick blood money, vampirism. Vampirism is not good. People like to use it, and it's quirky and fun, and it is useful. But it becomes obsolete so quickly. It's not worth it losing max HP over it. What about lobsterism? How much do you heal from eating lobsters? Hey lobster. Hello. There are many things that bleed in coal pits, and the dragon has multiple flasks of blood. Where are you going to hold these? Do you seriously want to sacrifice all of your inventory for a few flasks of blood? With vampirism you can fungal shift. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. But here you can't. Go back to dragon if I need healing. If there is a single person in this chat who unironically likes vampirism and uses it to heal and prolong his early game / transition to mid game, it's totally fine, and it is a viable strategy. But in my experience, there are just better options. Fucking hell. It does percentage healing in Apotheosis. Well, we're not talking about Apotheosis, but I guess in Apotheosis it's a little better. I wonder how many people I baited by prolonging the totally fine at the end. Oh look, I'm back to 78 HP from 30 by not having to, you know, look for blood and bring blood. And just to demonstrate, I will kill enemies without tablet kicking them, just by throwing the tablet. To get some blood money. It's that easy. You take out the tablet and you left click, and then you get blood money. And you heal. And you get double money while doing that, you know? It's quite efficient. You should try it sometime. I highly recommend it. But if any vampirism made you allergic to sunlight and garlic, I would love it if vampirism was stronger and it healed you like percentage-wise, but it did exactly that. If you go out into the sun, you take like burning damage and you're permanently on fire. Unless you have fire immunity. That would be ultra funny and a nice freaking downside. Interesting downside for the perk. Not just, oh, you lose max HP. That sucks. I hate it for that. But if it made you, oh, you're on fire now, Lemao. I would love it. Oh, and also make it so that you're unable to cross flowing water or some shit. You like take damage when you do that. That would be fucking crazy. I wonder if they will be able to code that in, but... Konga! Code it into apotheosis. Make vampirism burn you in the sunlight. Like, for the price of that, it heals percentage. I thought about the solution to your tea dilemma. You require a thermos. But a thermos can hold a lot of tea. I won't drink that much tea in a day. Usually a thermos is something that comes to mind when I'm going on a trip where I'll be sharing the tea. Oh man, I still haven't found a single wand. Sorry. Don't fill it completely. You cannot fill it completely. Hey, a wand. That is a very valid argument. However, I haven't thought of that, so... Therefore, now I will badmouth your argument, because I don't think... I couldn't think like, myself. I couldn't think of this myself, so now I will badmouth your argument. Hey, that's decent. I can live with this. I can totally live with this. Thermos gone in different sizes. That is also... Just get a smaller thermos, snack, you fucking moron. Ho ho! Okay. Well, for all of you vampirism folks, I have a lot of blood to share. Man, you go to donate blood and they freaking call the cops on you. And I did like way better than everyone else. I brought like freaking 15 gallons of the stuff. It wasn't paper bags, but... And they all kept shouting, oh, where'd you get that, where'd you get that? Like, man, magician doesn't reveal his secrets. Like, they need blood, but now they want to know where it came from? Like, bro. Decide if you need blood or if you need to know where it came from. I think the levitation trails fixed themselves. Isn't that interesting? Look at this chat. The levitation trails are suddenly normal. I just noticed. I thought they had no question asked policy. I wish. Okay, we're going with this totally. Health. Yeah, see, this perk I like because it gives you more HP. Unlike vampirism, which takes your HP. I don't like vampirism for that, because it takes my health. My hard-earned health P that I worked for very hard. Don't pop the polyflask. Why do they care if I come in with 15 kidneys? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just take the fucking stuff. I brought it for free. You know how hard it was to get this thing? So many of them too. If you go into the sun, you're either insta-killed or take no damage anyway. That depends on your playstyle. I like to take damage in late game. I don't think I thought about is blood money as a concept. I think it'd be easier to just make a separate entity like the health container mod, but it's a floating orb that seeks out the player within a certain range for healing. I like the concept of blood money. It's useful for knowing when the kill was actually a trick kill and when it wasn't. Like, I like trick blood money for that specifically. So you can be certain that you did a trick kill. Night Twitch image. It's not that important. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't do it. Now eating polymages is a different story. I'm gonna go crazy over some speed. I think a dragon kill is we have melee immunity, dragon kill is free. The rat from Plague Rats just killed my healer. Plague Rats are the best perk in the game, it's rat immunity. It's the only way you can get rat immunity in this game. There's no other perk that gives you rat immunity specifically. You had HP up, straight up. Did I miss it? Oh, shame on me. Hey! Holy guacamole! Now that's the kind of stuff I want to see when I kill Dragon. Some days, it's just worth it. This streak is starting freaking insanely. Melee immunity. Melee immunity. No, melee immunity doesn't give you rat immunity. What are you guys talking about? Melee immunity gives you melee immunity. Doesn't give you rat immunity. What are you guys on about? Since when melee immunity gives you rat immunity? You guys are crazy. Chat crazy. Crazy chat. Okay, that's a fat build. Melee immunity gives you immunity to melee immunity. Melee immunity gives you immunity to melee. What are you on about? I wonder how long do you linger with one shot. Well, that does damage. I killed the statue. Oops. It's a Luby timer. It's bad. It costs 30 mana. I can't afford that. I think I'm some mana-rich big shot. Do I look like I own Walmart? Walmart. I can afford all of this mana. Fucker. Activate Ambrosia Protocol. Fuck, I'm on fire. Reactivate Ambrosia Protocol. He's not talking about melee immunity, it's melee immunity. No, melee immunity is melee immunity. It makes you immune to melee. Rat immunity makes you immune to rats. It's the only perk in the game that makes you immune to rats. Oh. That's actually very funny, because it makes the triplicate bolts fly alongside the spark bolts. Rat affinity. Revenge Rats is kinda rat affinity. Oh no, wait. If you were to grab Plague Rats, not Plague Rats, Spontaneous Generation, if you were to grab that, and then you make yourself throw up a lot, that's kinda rat affinity. You just keep spawning rats out of yourself for no reason. That's kinda how I use Spontaneous Generation, actually. I just freaking gulp down the flask of vomit that you get from the perk, and it makes me puke over time, just as I go, so it automatically spawns rats. Kinda like it that way. Fucking Shape Changer Mafia is on my ass again. Acid Trail! If I do this. Oh, that works. The infinite acid TNTs. What if they are corporates? They can exist too, I guess. I would love to be immune to corporates. I'm throwing acid canisters that just keep flowing. Melee immunity makes you immune to melee. Rat immunity makes you immune to rats. And melee immunity makes you immune to melee immunity. There's an immunity for melee immunity. I know that. I wish I had that. You think I can kill its colony with this? Hey! Null shot! Acid Trail TNT colony kill. Let's fucking go. What about the rat melee immunity? Wouldn't that just be freaking more anger? Hey, we made it a 5 streak already. That was fast. How about that? How about that? Believers win. Just like that. 5+ wins streak. Gonna update the titles on YouTube, on Twitch. Oh no, on YouTube I don't. GG, believers! Congratulations! You finished the game in 33 seconds. Yeah, that is a trick called the egg trick. You can find the egg exploit on the Noita wiki. I have to clear my freaking progress so people stop asking about the 33-second win. What are my records? How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 100 million. Is that 2 billion gold? How much gold is that? Depth is 6,405 meters. Isn't that where the Dark Sun is? 102 places visited. I wonder how that calculates. Enemy slain 7,625. Maybe one day I could do a run where I try to beat that number. Max HP 5 Gorillion. I don't want to count that. I just had 1,583 items. Look what team unity. How do I bet? With channel points. Click on channel points icon below chat, or click on the prediction at the top, because I'm opening a bet for 10 win streak right now. So if you didn't get to bet on the 5 win streak bet, you will get to bet on the 10 win streak bet, because I'm opening it right now. It's open. Go. Go, bet. Fucking do it. Now. Do it now. Only 7k kills. 7.6. Like, at some point you run out of enemies, or I have builds so strong the game doesn't calculate them as my kills. What's up, Creepy Matza? Thank you for the 130 stream streak, by the way. Me, when I am mentally insane, I watch a snake on the internet for 130 streams in a row. I love you, thank you. Can you reopen the bets? The bet is reopened. Here you go. Put pollen engine, egg, plus touch of bee, free kill generation. Wait! Okay, the Dridov gave me an idea. Could you, potentially, could you make a pollen engine auto killer on spawn, so that no matter like how many times you click new game, the killing machine keeps going and it keeps killing you at the start of every run? So it like keeps spawning more eggs that keep spawning more eggs that keep killing you on spawn with like touch off or whatever else. Let's say it's touch off. Do you guys think it would be feasible? Use the exploit to make an infinite killing machine. So that no matter how many times you click new game, it always keeps running and it always kills you. That's like something I would need to leave to the freaking smarter people like freaking Nutty. Nutty could probably figure out a build like that. Or like Kobe. The death engine, and you just keep spamming new game. Like you keep respawning, but you keep dying. You can farm mina deaths or something, like just deaths. I'll leave it to Kubi. Kubi could figure it out, I'm sure. It sounds funny though, right? Imagine a freaking clip like that where you can't start a new game because every time. Pollen engine is the exploit. You would need to have an exploit that keeps spawning more exploits at the same time they keep killing the player. Or you would need pollen engines that keep spawning more pollen engines, kinda. So it keeps looping. Although, it would be... It doesn't have to be like that, because every time you click new game, it breaks all of the eggs on spawn. So maybe you could utilize that for the egg breaking. Sorry, I can't subscribe because my bank account empty. Topaz, you don't have to subscribe. Being subscribed is a luxury way of supporting the snack, and everyone who subscribes, thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate it. But if you can just watch, that's super appreciated also. Thank you. And by the way, if you watched the ad, you already helped me. So, thank you for being supportive of my channel. I'm seeing a familiar name in the chat. Hey, Rico! How's Noita? Do you want to see how's Noita? Okay, Rico. I beat the game in 22 minutes, right? I beat the game in 22 minutes. I have won 5 times today, in a row. 5 streak, right? So you can calculate that to get, let's say, a 10 streak, it takes me roughly 200 minutes, or over that, like 220 minutes, so like maybe up to 300 minutes. Takes a long time to get a 10 streak. So to get a 30 streak, takes even longer. But how long does it take for one to get a 38 streak? Well, definitely way shorter than it takes for you to lose it. Let me show you how Noita's going for me. That is literally yesterday. This is going to be literally yesterday. There you go, there's me, that's Abob, that's Frank, that's Nekakwa in the chat, and that's me. I'm running. I have won 38 times in a row. Yay, that's very cool, right? I have 300 health, and I'm explosion immune. That means I'm not gonna die, right? Wrong. Insta-killed. Insta-killed. However many minutes of gameplay gone. Mina's cause of death, Mina's projectile while polymorph to Peitsivartia, I think is how you pronounce it. The land sentry I got polymorphed into. And for context, my wand build had homing plasma on it. Homing plasma does a lot of damage. And I used the homing plasma payload to destroy this bubble that's right below me right now. Which, if you pop the bubble, it polymorphs you. So I pop the bubble, it spawns the plasma, it polymorphs me. And now, the plasma is gonna home into the closest enemy, which is me, because I polymorphed into an enemy. Insta-killing me. I die to my own projectile. Gaming. 38 streak down the drain. I was 20 away from my personal best. That's what I have to deal with on a daily basis. I'm glad you asked, Rico. I'm glad you asked. Hope you're having a great Monday, by the way. We've been talking about Murder Mystery Night yesterday, I think. I was so convinced that there were 3 Murder Mystery Nights so far, but there were only 2. I wish there was a third one, I guess. How many leaks does it take to get the center of Tootsie Pop? Around 414, probably. There are 2 to 3 things I haven't tried to figure out. Hyper waypoint thing is one of them, but I think it won't survive 3 stars, so the limit would be insta-killing your run 1,000 or less times in a row with correct artificially edited always casts. You had 3 rounds yesterday with a shape shifter trying to end the run. True. Third one finally happened. Oh, the bet is closed, which means we can continue on the adventure. Thank you for the entertainment during my train journey. I'm arriving to my destination, so I gotta dip. Stay safe, Dogmaster. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you had a fun time. You followed me, so hopefully you're gonna find your way back whenever you can. Working on a third one. You up to join? Won't happen until after con season, though. Listen, Rico. Listen. As long as there is people to murder, Murder Mystery Nights will happen. And as long as Murder Mystery Nights will happen, Snack will be there. I fucking love this stuff. The second one was way better for me though, because on the first one I was way more nervous than on the second one. I was way less nervous on the second one. Even though there were more people I didn't know. And the stuff is super fun also. And you put so much work into them. Of course I would like to join. And if there is a murder mystery night where I can't join, or you just won't invite me, I will be fine with that too. But I might be a little sad, but I will be fine with it. If there happens to be a murder mystery night where you won't invite me, I will try to live with it. Oh my fucking god, the gunpowder flask broke on top of me. Hi, no. Hello. I'll always ask you. Well, I will not ask you about teaching you noita because I don't want to push it on you, but if it ever so happens that you finally feel like, oh god, don't drown. I almost drowned. I almost fucking drowned. If the day ever comes, I'm gonna drown. I almost drowned. I almost actually drowned this time. Well, that would be a fucking way to end it. Because the no-hit attempt also. I don't want to. It's finding time. Whenever you feel like it, I will find time. Did Veldak ask about the ice? How's the weather over there? We have 26 Celsius peak. I already slept with window open. It's getting warmer. Veldak, it's so fucking hot already in Poland that I'm dying. I'm already walking around in freaking shorts, so I don't want to know how hot it's gonna be during the summer days, but I still don't have fucking AC, so I'll have to freaking face tank it. For a minute I thought I saw the purple glimmer. Oh wait, I bought TNT. But then I see like 3 years ago, pretty cheap from Amazon. Oh my god. That's a lot of bloodlusts and digging bolts. I mean, one bloodlust, but a lot of digging bolts. If I get the spark bolt and a relatively big wand, the run is pretty much sorted out. I meant your IRL. Yeah, Natty, how's the eye stuff? May 6th, I'll go to the doctor. Okay. So May 6th, we are expecting some updates. Am I streaming on May 6th? I might be. I might be taking this Friday off, so I might be streaming on... Oh man, I'll have to take the Sunday off also. So I guess this week is gonna be like stream still Thursday, Friday off, Saturday stream, Sunday off. Schedule might be a little wonky. Because I definitely will have to take the Sunday off. Because there is a family gathering thing going on. Different one than usual. And this time I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I'm going somewhere, but not to like stay overnight, so it will definitely only be one day. I think he was asking about puzzle because I told about the May 6th before. If only we had better memory than new eyesight. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Yeah, how are the AI raids, by the way, Veldak? Are they going up fast? I heard they are going up fast. And it's been a long time since we collabed with someone on Noita, right, chat? It's been quite a while. So I'm sure chat would be very happy if suddenly we had a Rico Snack Noita collab on Entangled or something. Or maybe like a Dunk / Dunk's brother styled stream where Rico would be playing and I would be coaching. Wouldn't that be funny? Can I coach Rico better than Dunk coached his brother to win Noita? Rico has goated video games, so who knows? I've seen Rico play Elden Ring. Don't lie. Fucking potato. Focus. Oh, you bastard! That could have been an acid flask. That could have been the end of the run. Could have been a lava flask. Could have been anything. It wasn't. I got lucky, but damn. Health. Coach Snack. Snack coach, snack coach. I think coaching would be fun on Entangled. With like the multiplayer mod for Noita. I love Elden Ring, but Noita looks tough. I have never played a Souls game in my life. But I have heard the opinion that they are a little overhyped when it comes to difficulty. That, like, you know, with enough prep time and like side quests and stuff, you can like over prepare for the bosses and like crush them. Entangled is good for teaching, can confirm. Ooh, maybe you can try that. Coaching, but in Entangled. That is to say, I don't wanna take away from anyone's accomplishments in Souls-like games. Neither should I be speaking about them because, like I said, I never played or beaten any of them. That is a spike trigger. We won. We just won the run. We just won the run. Bloodlust, dual cast, digging bolt, digging bolt, digging bolt, spark bolt with trigger, and we win. Pretty much. Maybe I could do a funny, make it faster. Is the cast delay the problem? Yeah. The water is removing quite a lot of them. Like of it. Wow! It's actually faster if I multicast with the spark bolt. Interesting. That always makes ways to make it easier for you. Yeah, Noita is infamous for just being so trash when it comes to like the entry levels things, because it's just so incomprehensibly difficult. Like this kills you and this kills you, but this also kills you, and then there's like a million things that can kill you that you have to understand that it's not the environment being an environment like it is in any other game. The environment is very much alive and very much set to murder you at every opportunity, because every pixel in this game is simulated. And everything is a thing. Every pixel you see on screen is a specific thing. Like these ice pixels are slippery, and then these snow pixels are softer than the frozen rock pixels, and then these blood and water pixels are separate liquids. And it's like, it takes a long time to train your eye to like differentiate all of this stuff, and then you can still miss out on the one propane tank hiding in the snow and it's gonna blow you up for 1,000,000 damage. And then the freezing vapor that's inside of the propane tank is also damaging you when you stand in it. So it does even more than it should. And it's a whole headache. It's a whole thing. Like, But I would call Noita being difficult due to being unfair, rather than being difficult because it's difficult. A lot of the time. Luckily, you can overcome a lot of the unfairness with knowledge. The more you know, the more you can outweigh the unfairness. Not completely. RNG can always find a way. Suddenly, the game is gonna remember, oh, that enemy was supposed to pick up that nuke wand that's hiding just off screen. And you won't know it until it's too late. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Noita is a very fun but unfair game sometimes. I pay $20 for Cloud Code Pro. It has 5-hour rate limit. I use it often in under 1 hour. There are also weekly limits. I'm already at 41% usage, including the subscription. Let us know when the rate goes up. I'm curious. Yo, that is a sick wand. 21 slots, magic arrow with trigger, always cast. Very good mana recharge. And we have a lot of digging bolts. So this one is super fixable. Like, it's 120 recharge time, right? But if I add the water, we add the pentagon, and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is already 51, 68, yeah, 68, 70, 95 recharge time reduction. I think. I'm probably doing the math wrong, but I'm gonna add 2 more of these, and now look. Yeah! Right. And now we just put the thing inside, and suddenly the 1.2 second recharge time doesn't matter at all. And it's so much damage at this point that it's such an overkill wand. It's kind of funny I was able to build it at this stage of the game. Isn't very uncommon when you're able to build something like that this early on, but at the same time it's kind of funny. I like how much it makes them bleed with all the digging bolts. Oh yeah. The thing I was talking about. Look. Right here in this powdered snow, there is a propane tank. Right over here. If I shoot it, it's gonna blow the fuck up. And that thing does 120 damage to you. So, almost all of my health at this point of the game. And if you're unlucky, it could be all of your health at this point of the game. I didn't tinker on the triple bolts. Lumi drills, we don't need that. Maybe I tinker off the bloodlust and we add a spark bolt to make them crit. And we don't deal with the recoil. Oh, dragon kill. Maybe I'll get an add mana and make this one insanely overpowered. Not that it isn't already, but... Yeah, I took off 6, 7 times 33. That's like over 200 damage per hit from this one that I just took off. Oh. Okay, those have to be the coolest mana stats I've seen in this game. I have a strange situation. I had a multi-day god run going, but when I loaded noita, it said something, hey, your save file is old version. Did you crash? You must have crashed at some point. Sea of Swamp isn't an unlockable spell, by the way. Sea of Swamp is not an unlockable spell. You can only get it through a quest, but it's not an unlockable, I don't think. You can still find it in a shop or in item or from chests. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's always unlocked. Runestone of Edges. Another funny Colby kill. We already did the null shot TNT acid trail kill. We can do the runestone of edges next. Why not? I wonder if runestone of edges would kill dragon when he does like the fire breath attack. He could kill me with it. Correction. Summon swamp. Summon swamp. Exactly. It's not Sea of Swamp, it's Summon Swamp. Summon Swamp. The others are Sea, but this is Summon Swamp. I kinda wanna try it. Oh, no, okay. He did not die to his own Lambo. Well, I'm glad I waited with the dragon kill. He did not die to his own fire breath. Piercing, homing. Whole bunch of things. Do I build a funny build or do I keep the spam build? I could probably build something funny with this. Right. Like, for example, if I got myself this, I could do like a homing piercing this wand with some funny stuff. Yeah, it's not worth the hustle. Let's re-add the Bloodlust. Whoa! What the fuck? I didn't remove the Spark Bolts. Yeah, that did cost me some life. Do we have any piercings, like, or tattoos? What if I do? What is this giant gold nugget doing here? Oh, it was a chest updraft. Trying to get information on my... on any, you know... signature markings on my body, eh? That is very sus of you, Veldak. Are you perhaps trying to identify me? No, but I don't. I don't like tattoos. Like, I like tattoos, but I don't see myself ever wearing one. Like, ever. I want the Armana. Just because I can have it. Can I have it? Now you have giraffe-like patterns on your body. True. Hey, now it's a laser. I lost a whole bunch of health trying to get that mana though. I wonder if it was worth it. Probably not. I mean, I guess I can do this now. Whoa, that was scary and a half. He froze the scorpion and he reached me. Jesus, what was that? The scorpion play. That was a poly shot. Oh my god, man. Look at this. Look at this. It's a poly shot. And it goes right through the cosmetic shield. And completely off screen. Right? I didn't see that mage. At any point. Nope. Did not see him at all. Yeah, I have 6 seconds of poly immunity left. If it wasn't for that, I would have been polyed right there. From off screen. Oh, swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Swapper, no swapping. Polio shot. It hit the cosmetic shield. And then it went through it. You saw me take 8 damage. Okay. It's time for a funny call me kill. We're gonna leave this runestone of edges. Why is it blue? Do you see it? I'm holding it's blue. Why are you blue? Okay, I'm gonna drop this and we'll wait for Call Me to die to his own projectiles. Well, we don't have to wait for very long. I'm taking that. Funny Call Me kill, number 2 of the day. Just turn all of his projectiles into self-harming discs and watch the pain unfold. You are frozen with it in hands and it switched away. Whoa! That was funny. Blade Rain. Blade Rain. 21, 11, 6 win streak. Bada bing, bada boom. 4 runs left. Hey Frank, hey ya. It is how it works though. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. When you're frozen with an item in your hand and you switch away, it like changes color. It works with wands. Recently I found out it works with a tablet, so I guess it makes sense it works with runestones as well. I was so lucky with that poly immunity thing. 6, maybe 7 seconds left of poly immunity. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gonna leave you with an ad break, I think. Yeah, we're nearing an ad break anyway, so I'm gonna play it now so it doesn't run over the run. See you in a second. PRB. I'm back. Oui, baguette. That's racist. Okay, oui, baguette is racist, but then people say kurwa bobber and it's funny, right? Conjure le vœu être à la poussière personne du imperfect de l'indicatif. I wonder if I was like even close on the pronunciation. I know zero of the French rules. I know zero French rules. I've never learned French in my life. I was probably like not even close. But I hope it wasn't a slur. And if it was, I probably mispronounced it anyway, so it's fine. C'est facile imperfect. I love myself some blacked out Tabilos Magardina. Thanks for that, during the Staruko. Oh yeah, that's my favorite flavor. Charcoal burned barbecued Tabilos Maragdina. Best flavor. Why is tablet not purple? Because I'm playing complete vanilla noita. 100% vanilla. No mods involved. Okay, I tried to read that in my head, but it didn't come out very well, so I'm not even like going to attempt to pronounce it. You reminded me of some viewer that was French that used to hop into my streams often. I haven't seen them in a while. I love Minecraft for some reason. Yeah, but in Noita you actually have things to do. Is the difference, I guess. I know Minecraft is supposed to be like this, you know, creative game where you're supposed to be making your own fun, and I respect it for that. Wherever I look, I see his face, and it's my 58 streak dead. Okay, you two, calm the fuck down. It's an English-only chat. Read the rules. Thank you. English and Atlantean only. I'm kidding. No Atlantean either. Okay, Angry Snake, I'll leave then. See you around, Rosalina. Well, fucking cart. You can take the cart with you. It's not listening to my kicks. We were being chill, that's not the point. If there is a rule that the chat's English only, you don't speak in other languages that most of the chatters, including the streamer, can't understand. Repulsion? Yeah, we have black holes. Should we start speaking Polish here? In contrary to the French person. No. And I can understand Polish. And if someone sends a message in Polish every now and then, I don't mind it, but I also always remind them that it's an English only chat. Chainsaw! One day I'm gonna break your PB, it's gonna be in like 10 years, but I'll do it. Do one slow run per day, it's gonna take you 2 months, but you'll beat it. A. Aw, not A. You should respond in Polish to chat that comes in any other language than English, except if it's Polish. Then I'm gonna speak Chinese Mandarin. I'll teach you French, beautiful language. Omelette de fromage. I watched Dexter's Lab, can you tell? Apparently they mispronounced it in the show. Green. I guess we're taking rat perks this run. Man, it's very bold of you to assume I can learn French and play noita at the same time, but fuck me, I can't not read chat, so I guess I'm forced learning French today. Oh, nice propane. Least chill propane. A nice lava portal. Or care about French. No, lobster, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, lobster. It's only a problem if people start talking freaking different language all of a sudden. They just keep talking and they don't stop and they keep talking. And but like if someone is freaking translating it in the same message, it's like that. I can't really punish that, can I? One day I'm gonna go on a date. I'm gonna freaking French bewitch the girl, and I'll have Topaz to thank for the French bewitching magic spell. Woman. Ooh, big money. Can this guy like die? Thank you. You're taking your sweet time. Can I speak Indonesian or Spanish? Well, the rule English only does apply to every language that is not in fact English. But... No multicasts. No nothing. I'm fucking bare bones as it gets. I guess this one has a little bit of a better mana, so we're gonna go with that. How about English? Klingon. Klingon these nuts. Ha! You can outsmart me, chat. Think again. No, the Chaos die. We are not killing Dragon. I found a decent wand just now. So I'm gonna be like A-okay maybe for Volt. I'm very rich, if that counts for anything. And I'm genuinely retarded. Dude, I just saw a stop sign and I added more gas. Is what I just did. With a freaking heart mage. He eats tablets! I eat kids. Hola, señor Snake, ¿cómo era? Coca-Cola, Estola. Man, I'm fucking rich with this guy. I got a good wand too. Way better than any other wand I had. And we have multicasts now. Fucking Steve. Oh, I can't kill him because I don't have a tablet. Rethink strategy. Deploy rats. Concentrated spells. Add the special needs tag to the stream if you're there. What the fuck, Jody? What does that even mean? What does it mean? Why would I put special needs in my stream tags? What is special needs stream tag? Oh wait, we have double trigger. That is very funny. You said you're retarded. Neurodivergent, as that's the trendy phrase nowadays. Trendy phrase nowadays. Oh my god, look at the trail of this guy. What the fuck is wrong with you? My levitation trail is fixed, but now this guy is fucked. Anywho. Hi, Mick. Heart. Goodbye. 0 damage taken from the bastards. I'm electric immune. Why did I panic? Well, it's because I never care about what immunities I have. Unless I go dragon, then I check. Bingo! Can't one frame. Not sad. Two, three, 4, 5. I mean, I don't care, right? top shoot. Also, doesn't this seem a little slow to you guys? I can just take away the freaking triplicate and it's fine. One framing with a shit fuck ton of recoil from concentrated is annoying anyway. Yeah. Hey masters! Kiki Shiro, thank you for the follow. I do not appreciate the always cast piercing game. It will be left behind. Did I hit the portal dead on? No. Kinda expected that to be the case. Let's drink the vomit. Another ad mana. Mamma mia. Oh, it's Scott! Rats! Wait, watch this. Check this out, bro. Now we have a Skoda. For no reason, I can put the park bolts together. Wait. Yeah, bro, switch teams. You just throw a pheromone flask at him and he switches teams. I don't think he's gonna attack. Call me. Unless Call Me attacks him, I think is the rule. Oh, that didn't hit him at all. Well, I'm gonna kill Skuda before he kills me, because even though he was charmed, right? There's like still, if he aggros and he starts shooting, those projectiles can still harm me. And by the way, I just made a whole bunch of fucking diminution over there. That was dumb. That's how pros use Skuda. Oh, that clip! Oh, that clip is epic. I'm showing it off right now. That clip was great. Yeah, I had a charmed Skuda, and he followed me to the next mountain. Yeah, and we had a fucking PvP Skuda versus Skuda on the mountain. Oh, they fight! They fight! They fight! I think it's because my Skuda was underneath the other Skuda where he won. He started fucking shooting at the other one earlier. Oh, dude, my Skuda won! My Skoda won. Skoda. Das Auto. Ne das Auto? Skoda. Game completed. 7? Game restart, I think, is warranted. It's been a while. It has been a moment. What is this? Why am I getting pinged on some random server? Skoda Auto, best auto, not sponsored message. Aspiring paid shot. I aspire to be a paid chatter. Sub 10? Sub 5? You see, I aspire for paying chatters. A wand. with a spark trigger? Not like it never happens, but it almost never happens. On floor 1. Fucking maggot. No hearts. Good wand. Calculated. You know, Skoda makes trams. I love public transport. I am a big fan of trains. Trains are... I heard the Lumi drill. What the fuck? Get away from me. I mean, I'll take it, but... I got stuck on the leftover tablet piece. We found a spark trigger and the Lumi drills on the first floor, just like that. No complaints, but it is kinda unlikely to find stuff like this. Believe me or not. Heart. Exactly what I was looking for. Actually bombed that guy from below. Fucking Hammy's. Hammy's trap. Advan on the top shop floor incoming. No. Fortunately that did not happen because otherwise I would get cancelled. Chainsaw. Anyway, I do get cancelled. Well, these perks are completely useless. Streamer shop. I'm in the mood for clips. I'll check it out. Oh yeah, that's a really good shop. Yeah, I remember this clip. This is a really good clip. Look at the shop. Triplicate bolt, spark trigger, plasma cutter, oil, short telly. Like, it doesn't really get much better than this. Except I did find floor 1 shops with circles of vigor in them. Which one's more pay to win, I wonder. Which one's more pay to win? We need 200 gold for the reroll. And then mana first floor shot the other day. Well, I haven't. Where is my ad mana floor 1? Nothing beats finding an amazing first floor wand from a chest. It's like the best feeling ever. You open a chest and it's like a 1000 mana recharge wand or something with good stats and like 10 slots. Getting that from a chest is super rare, but also if you get that, you're like... It's almost as good as starting with multitudes. Guess what? A wand with 1k mana recharge it actually has more mana recharge than Wand of Swiftness. I have said that for absolutely no reason. That is perk lottery. That is electric immunity. That is Lucky mutate. I had great recharge first floor with more than 1k mana recharge shitty shuffle the other day. Damn. It's been a long time since I found a great treasure chest on a win streak run. maybe one day it'll happen again. I found one in mines, I found one in jungle. I guess it's a Lucky Legs run. I already have so many OP things. I thought to myself, hey, I'll just go with the Lucky Legs. Make my run even more OP, right? That's how it works. I wish the thing where Lucky Legs are supposed to do damage to enemies would actually work like better than it does. But hey, there are many things in this game I wish worked differently. They sometimes hit them. Maybe that's enough. But a few times Snake gets to experience with Psycho her legs. That's not the reason I took this. Why would that be the reason? Telemages, Ukoroks. I think this is the sign to fuck the crap away from that freaking hunger cave. We don't want to be there, huh? Let's find a health up at some point. Which is very possible. Hey. This makes me happy. Lucky Legs is like one of the only times I use W in Noita. Because usually I just levitate with spacebar. But with Lucky Legs it's more intuitive to walk with WASD. I wish Lucky Legs would like make you ascend slower, but you like ascend so fast with them. We are Ukorok immune? Not true. Well, like I said, this run was a little OP, but... I guess we're getting even further with the OP stuff. I'm gonna dig out. I'm gonna find a wand, and I'm gonna take faster wands for it. Right? That's the plan. Ah, maybe I'll just reroll. Well, Toxic Immune. Enemy radar. Welcome to my 6 perks, 3rd floor entry. My name is Snake Gregory, and this is Snake House. How many ice cores is this? Fucking all of them. Ow, I got frozen. Ow, I'm taking more damage. Snake ass. Like Jackass, but with snakes. I think the trigger with chainsaws would have been better, but I'm no hissy doctor. Maybe I am. I have surgically opened a lot of hissy in my life. Maybe I am a hissy doctor. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kill him. A tablet kicking with Lucky Legs is fucking pain. High mana recharge? Mayhaps. Oh, there's another Earth Spirit. Nope. Still gonna take it. It still should be better than the one I'm using right now. The Lucky Legs give any benefit. They are, they technically give you infinite levitation, because like, I can stay suspended midair forever. They are supposed to do damage to enemies, when enemies get close, but like rarely ever works. And they give you like a 10% speed boost, which is not very good, I would say. Not much of a benefit.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
What's up, Gambaro? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Gambaro. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome to this next stream. How's it going, Raiders? How's it going, Gambaro? We are on run number 8 of a new win streak that started today because I threw a 38 streak just yesterday. So everything is same and old on this channel. Would you ever use a shock collar on yourself with that rule that you get shocked for every time your character gets hit? Yes. Run number 8. You guys like to twist and turn my words, don't you? I find it funny. Yeah, that's one frame. This is one frame. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. If I don't nail this kick. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Just go sleep at the river. Fucking dog. I don't have enough inventory. Like, pick it back up the freaking thing. One frame. It's not quite one frame if I do it like this, but it's one frame if I do it like this. Kind of technically. I don't know. It's fine-ish enough for me. What are you gaming, Gambaro? Do we shout out? Mike wand can cast one frame. We did. Good. Like to make sure. My wands can only dunk 2 frame. Having all-seeing eye and Lumi ping pong feels like fucking cheating. It feels like cheating. Especially in PC base. And also having the looky legs makes me into like a fucking giant enemy spider. Doesn't it? I'm a laser shooting giant enemy spider. It's not cheating, it's winning. I'm only winning. I have so much health. I just noticed. I stopped paying attention to my health in Noita at around 800 hours. Because it never matters. The only health that matters is the last one anyway. Noita is a game that hits below the belt, so you gotta be prepared to do the same. Fucking kill him, I guess. We don't wanna get Skoda. We don't. We do not want Skoda to get involved, at least not yet. But I have to reroll the perks. She had a good dragon kill. Okay, we got the fucking crit perks. Could help me with killing dragon, doesn't necessarily make it easy. Is there any bots you can kill with a tablet? I wonder if no stack Toveri dies to tablets. Kinda intriguing, honestly. Don't die to the collapse. I beg. My Lumitrius can crit by default with crit plus, and if anything gets close to me, I fucking kill it instantly. White hole. Whole horse. Boomerang spells is not necessarily a thing I'm looking for. I don't think I dare to go dragon right now. No teleports, no melee immune. Kinda bare bones for a dragon fight, no ice. And even if I had ice, I'm not confident enough in my movement with Lucky Legs to like try to freeze me the dragon right now. Okay, that's a lot of easy. Guess we're collecting money. So no dragon kill this time. Whoa. I'm your friend. I have Lucky Legs, can't you see? Ow. Ow. I'm Lucky friend. Lucky my legs. If I get explosion immunity. I am going to take the second crit plus. And now I wanna reroll the perks. But I don't wanna wake up Scott. And now I wanna take extra life. This is like the second time today we get extra perk and perk lottery. That's kind of insane. With double crit plus, this build has become very powerful. They crit a lot just by default. Giant enemy spider. If I get close to them, they pretty much crit every time, I think. Bye, Uko. Hanuki, Luki. Oh, that was a dead mimic. Rip. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Some people call Skuda a boss, so I guess that would count, right? Oh, repulsion. Fast projectiles. Come here, Steve. Stevie boy. So you don't die to the collapse, because I would cry. I love him very dearly, and I would hate to see him die to the collapse. Oh my god, Steve, you can't just jump me like that. Oh man, the black hole unloaded. Well, technically it's a white hole, so... We ignore the shape changer. Oh, the poly guy didn't even shoot at me. Interesting. I like that trident sprite. Yeah, that's a cool one. I think I like it myself. I agree with it being very cool. Close call. I've legs on my own, call me. Oh, that was a looky like win. How many perks do we have? 7... 13 perks. 13 perk run. Main path only. 13 perks. Eight. 2 more runs. Back to a 10 streak. Are the only one confused with the green liquid Steve was bleeding? Was Steve bleeding green liquid? If you clip it, maybe I'll explain it. I didn't notice anything like that though. Like clip it, timestamp it, whatever. Do anything so I can see it. Man, I actually started levitating with W for a moment. Fucking looky like his brain rot. Potion shop. It's a standard in there, I think, because the ceiling was burning. Could be wrong, but that's my best guess. Could have been that some liquid got electrocuted, and it's actually neutral. Leave no hit run again. I forgot. You guys didn't remind me, I forgot. Ice and fire. I just blocked the fucking path to the potion shop with Dance Rock. I am a master at making my life difficult. I genuinely just created a wall of Dance Rock. That's a Alchemisty. I have a plan for him. Catch, bitch. Diminution! That's super rare. No Ambrosia, no Telly. We're gonna grab the second accelerating. And there's Pheromone. Other than that, kind of a bad potion shop. Kind of a boring one, kind of a bad one. It was the ghost beating green liquid, not Steve. Huh. That's even weirder. Hi dolls! Happy Monday! If Mondays can be happy. I don't know if I wanna do what I was about to do. Yeah, I was going to try and dig the freaking heart with this acid guy, but then I thought, putting myself in this corner where he's going to shoot acid balls at me might not be the smartest idea. Guess what? It wasn't. Hey, epic kicks for 10. Goes bleeding. You should have milked the flasker. He was in a very annoying spot. React. Display capture. Let's see. The ghost. Oh yeah, he was being hit by the Holy Mountain curse. And he's bleeding warm blood. Yeah, they bleed warm blood, apparently. But they can only be hurt by certain things. Like, you can kill them with collapses, I think, and you can kill them with acid. And apparently, Curse damage from Holy Mountain Collapse also hurts them. Which I can't say is something I knew, but... I knew that they bleed warm blood, but like... Not until you reminded me. When you said green liquid, I thought it was something more akin to like green spark or something. But then I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, he does bleed warm blood when he bleeds. So not often. Fucking lamp. Oh wait, this path is completely open. Why was I trying to kick the freaking lamp to open it? I call upon the power of tablet. Cast liquid is green too, acid too. I don't know, for some reason my brain instantly went towards green spark. Hello. Perfectly capable of killing me, nuke one. I'm glad no one picked that up. Yeah, there are many things I've never seen happen over my 2800 hours of noita. And that's totally fine. Some things you just get to see when you get to see them. Some things you'll never get to see. And some seas you never get to get. Like, game. Such as noita. I wonder when we're gonna have someone find a naturally spawned great treasure chest with an orb inside. It is technically possible. You just need to have a great treasure chest spawn on the same pixel, whether there's a great chest or drop. Like I said, not impossible. The part of nuke is nothing bad ever happens. Until it does. Nothing ever happens. How's this open? Is it open? Yeah. It's like crumbled. It's weird. Not a great one. Ow, 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 ow. I would need the long distance cast to fix this. Hey. Ooh. Oh my god. Do we get two? Two? This comes with the best wand, but this comes with the horizontal, but I can't afford that. This comes with no wands, but horizontal I can afford. Decisions, decisions. Ooh, but there is boomerang spells. I think it's the run. I think it's time for boomerang spells. So we don't have any digging now. I can't really use that either. I have a question, maybe it's the rest of Nutty. Does only Mina can use Holy Man teleport? Knows ending 34 orbs run with cessation. Notice chat like something teleported in near portal. I think it happens when you like specifically see it. It's a mod. Maybe it's like an unimplemented thing. Because like you can go into portals when you're polymorphed into another creature. But other creatures can't go into portals. It's only when you are polymorphed specifically. No, it doesn't have to be a mod. I like recall this message from somewhere. I mean from noita. Oh, that's great. The long-awaited new orbit. Add mana. Other stuff. Good wand. Good stuff. There's a lot of money though. Thing is, we don't need money. We just need to win. I could have sold things with pheromone. But we don't care. I have the damage. So have to be careful with, well, that. Also pushing mages. Because something went through portal when you poly, then use portal. Ah. Okay. Extra lithium. Stop dodging. Can't do that. This reminds me of a run where I had the boomerang spells and cosmetic shield, and then a twitchy mage still hit me through the shield and killed me. Oh my god. How many of these potatoes do I have to go through? Whiskey. Whiskey in the Uko. Na 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 na. That's why I kept the accelerating flask. Sometimes it's just too useful. We don't want to speed up though. Crit class is good. More crit, more damage. More pizza. Better crit, better pizza. I'm glad I have this triplicate bolt. At least I can dig sand and stuff. Is this okay? It's crystal spell cast. I'm kinda afraid to cast that one. Even for digging. Telemage? No thanks. I don't think I'm gonna use this guy. I can't really use this for anything. Block the path with the collapse. And the path is blocked. That ain't good. Same formation. And we have the exit portal. See a Mimicium. Touch of blood. Can a chest contain a chest? No. Get crit on. My god. I guess that was safe. Today I found out it's kinda hard to die when you have Iron Stomach for 100 HP and outrun the Great Ending Curse. Snack, check a chest I sent in Noita in your Discord. What? Okay, that. What did I just witness? Wait, let me up the streak counter to 9. And now, chat, fucking watch this, but don't get a freaking heart attack. Pacifist chest that contains a health up, a spell refresh, a heart mimic, and a spell refresh mimic. That is insane. Potatoes are tasty, by the way, but not the ones in Noita. The ones in Noita, fuck them. Food S tier, Noita enemy trash. Yeah, unless you have chain bolt. Then they are funny to kill. But yeah, that's gotta be like 1 in gorillion, trillion, billion, million, snackillion. The potatoes in Noita. Oh, that's what we refer to when we talk about the moki and the kyuku moki, because they are, people call them potatoes, pretty much. It's just that. It's why it's the potatoes, apparently. It's funny, I have 43k of those, and I have 50k of those. One more win! And for the last win of the day, we get a snow start. I do not recall getting a snow start today yet. So that's interesting. Leroy! What's up, someone you may know? Time's up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I like Leroy. Like, I know it was a setup and all that, but they made it into a card in Hearthstone, and that's how I got to know of the existence of this meme, through the Hearthstone cards. And I kinda liked it, like the card. It was funny. It was very specific to the meme because it spawned 2 hatchlings on the enemy side, or like 2 or 4, I don't remember. And it was a 6-2 unit with charge. I have to calculate the probability. I calculated the probability and it seems like it's really high. Pam 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 pam. Kill the dog! Kill the dog! Can't wait for people to freaking say this when I play Calamity. Soon! Soon I'll be tired of Noita, I'll be taking breaks between streaks, maybe. Maybe I'll finally learn that doing 10 wins every day is not feasible and I have to take breaks. Like, let's say 2 days of 10 streaks and then like a day break or something. Because it's just not feasible. The wiki isn't loading. Someone divide by 800 searched for Hamis and it crashed to the wiki. It's more efficient to use snow to pour it near the lava lakes. You can potentially give more water, but evaporates though. But you get the water immediately when you do the thing I do. Which is kinda what you want. You can literally die to fire on your way to the lava lake. So like... maybe just do 5. Or maybe just do 5. That's also an option. Gunpowder. In the beginning, in the beginning. Snake, have you considered Hamis? Have you considered the rope, Snake? I have. But somehow I'm still here. Hamis are cute. They sure are. Undeniable. Goal! Ooh. I love this formation, it's my favorite formation for one. Probably one of my favorite formations in the entire game. If I want to be completely honest. I don't need to bomb for that. Was that a third heart? Yep, 3 hearts, floor 1. 1 snake, 3 hearts. This is where the real streak starts. Don't get killed though. either. Hey, reactor. What's the item radar pointing? Oh, the fucking kiosk. Nolla. Explosion? Explosion. Cool shot. Fortunately, I'm not gonna buy any of this. Da, 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 da. Better scramble! I love this song. I combined the teleportation that was already on the floor with concentrated mana to make guiding powder. I think it made a little bit. And it burns. Oh no, it makes fire. It makes fire, not guiding powder. What the fuck am I talking about? Guiding powder is flamoxin. I made fire, so it burned the gas. I care if Peter giggles. Yeah. So done. Like, I'm not even doing it properly. Can this formation not be empty for once? No, it's gotta be. Again, formation empty 90% of the time. Another banger. Okay, fuck this floor. Is it recharge skipping? Yes, this is, but I'm doing it to skip over from the spell, not to recharge skip specifically. Good observation though. I'm just pulling the legs you don't have. I'm feeling lucky for you. I feel like chat could convince me financially to take the gamble right now. No, it's not very minty. Ow, fuck me. I did about triple casts. Snack on balls. I literally took Gamba yesterday on like a 30 streak or something. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Hit him! There we go. Invisible bubbles with fucking electric balls. Did I not think around the digging? I am insane. I have lightning. Thunderbolt! Fucking lighting generation. What if I could explosion? I totally could explosion. Ooh, AC homing. Gone parrot. Good morning. There's nothing better in the shop anyway. I'm just gonna buy it. For the funny. Maybe I'll get Tentacler or something. Think around the digging. Grab one of those. We have enough of these. Okay, thank you for the reminder, clanless. What the fuck? Nice ambush, rat. He fucking burned before he made it over to me. There is a... Oh my god, he has like lightning or some shit. I don't even wanna check, I'm just gonna leave. I was gonna check what he had, but... What if it's like always cast lightning with some chainsaw bullshit? I'm not risking my life to check. Bonk. Bonk. Always cast Giga Nuke Lightning. Giga Lightning. Oh my god, I wish Giga Lightning was a spell in this game. And it's like a fucking ginormous freaking crackle that blows up half of the screen. And it destroys all terrain, like fucking costs a billion mana. Can you tell I like lightning? By the way, Snakes, see stronger hearts, Revenge Tentacle on the gamble would be fine. No, it wouldn't, because Revenge Tentacle sucks balls. Oh my... Tablet is coming back! No! Spider, fuck off. Not my tablet. Tablet always comes back. Lightning's pretty cool. It's awesome. It's awesome IRL, it's awesome in Noita. How can I not like lightning? It's scary too, which... Dude, two things I was afraid of as a child was lightning and spiders. And both things I think are really cool, but they are both very frightening. And they are both very magical slash mystical, because spiders are fucking weird, and lightning is freaking mystical. I mean, we know what lightning is, and we know what spiders are, but they are still like weird enough to give off this fucking fantasy vibe. IRL. Can't hate it for that. Can't hate them for that. It's a primal thing. Being afraid of lightning and spiders? Yeah, probably. Adds up. Heart? Heart! I'm glad I went to that freaking fungal, because otherwise I wouldn't have a good wand still. This is the only good wand I ever found, and it was from fungal. Okay, let's not drink oil, or like a lot of it. 200 seconds of wormy vision, I'm fine with that. And be I an evil spider, folks. So it would seem. But I'm neither explosion nor electric immune. And these perks stink. Okay, so we're relying on the explosion main wand and the lightning second wand. Which, oh boy, am I happy about that. The lightning lets me do that, so... I can stun them with electricity. Alright, I took leg day. And the tablet kicks are gonna be fat. Thankfully, I'm still fucking goated with lightning. And tablets. You'd think those things would be mutually exclusive, but no, he's actually goated with both. But he's not good with keeping streaks. Twitchy. Wouldn't it be unfair if I was good at everything though? I can't be good at everything. That would be just completely unfair. Don't despawn. Thank you. Hey, now I'm explosion again. Just as I'm about to run out of the freaking one-way vision. Is this really the best I can do for temple? Oh shit. I mean, I could do this, but just asking for trouble, right? We don't need this. My build is like fine. Ooh, nice double kill. Maybe don't make him copy lightning. Huh. Oh, leg day is actually kind of nice with tablet kicking. Usually I don't like it because it makes me kick too hard and like tablet levitation is harder. You gotta remember I can't rely on tablet levitation too much also. Leggy. I like leg day. This is a cool run though, no? Isn't this a cool run? I'm casting fucking explosions and lightning. Real fucking wizard. What's this song playing again? Oh god. I was hoping that the tablet kick would be enough. Or like fast enough to kill him. It wasn't. But we still have Ambrosia that I could use. Now I don't have the tablet, we gotta... Nope. Employ new strategies. No shape changing. Keep stunning the freaking polymage. Shape changer, no changing. Shape changer, no changing. There we go. Easy as that. We're gonna employ this on Call Me. Just as a finishing move. Some secondary option would be nice. Oh wait, we have freeze. I have leg day for a secondary option. Actually, why not just use leg day? Why not just use leg day? Call me, bitch. How about that? How about that? Call me. You think you can stop me from getting a 10 streak? Think again. Think again. Think again. Think again. Think again. What? Think you're high and mighty? Think again. Think again. And one more. This one's for you, chat. Whoa! Got him. And that's how we are back in the double digits. Very epic. I enjoyed it. Hope you did too. And that's how I met your mother. Incredible. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. EU Niwa. Ain't no way. Oh my god. We have a pro win streaker over here in the chat. Go follow EU Niwa, the freaking goat that is currently on a 200 ongoing win streak. I don't know if they are continuing it, but I know that they have a ongoing 200 win streak, according to the wiki. Let's go. How's it going, dude? Hope you're having an amazing day. 10 streak. There we go. It wasn't that hard, was it? I don't understand English, but I'm watching. I will send them a heart. Wait, maybe now they will understand if I do some. There you go, there you go. This is them. This is EU Niwa with a 200 ongoing. There you go. There you go. That's a win streak. That's a win streak. Those are win streaks. Those are over 200 freaking wins. Those are win streaks. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Epic. Pog. Goated player. Why are all of those from Japan? Because apparently Noita is quite popular in Japan. Do you want to see the nightmare table? Look at the nightmare table. This is the nightmare streak table. Wait, let me share with you the freaking wiki page. $11 streak and nightmare is already insane. Yep. There is Dirium, there is Elzu, then there is me, and there's Lassie, and the rest of them are absolutely giga-chat Japanese players. Is EU Niwa on this one? No. No. But like, look at Da. Man, Da is the second and the third on this list. Soon to be freaking third if EU Niwa goes for the slam dunk on this one. I think it is a big part of Japanese culture. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But yeah. I don't play Nitro because it's too difficult. Nightmare mode. Nightmare mode is it requires more patience. It's slower. Nightmare mode is way slower. It takes way more time to like go through Nightmare, but I'm sure if you knew attempted Nightmare like seriously, They would totally like nail it. Let me pay out the bet, by the way, because I forgot to do that. Choose prediction outcome. 10 win streak bet win. GG believers, congratulations. Thank you to follow, Iuniwa. Follow, arigato. That is the overall Giga Chad. That is very good. That is insanely good. Like, I heard a lot about that even before like I started even watching some of his runs. Of people just glazing how freaking good he is at coming up with insane builds on the spot with like spells you haven't even used. Apparently at the end of the last stream they got their 238th win. Wait, that is streaking again? Like normal mode? Oh, Iuniwa! Oh wait, that is streaming right now. That is streaming right now. But I thought it meant da. Yo! Check this out. Check this, man. My dream. My dream. So that is to be all the way down to the third. Da the third. He's sharing Jay's fate. Jay became Jay the second, and Da became Da the third. That's crazy. Bro, I want this too. I want to get into the 200s. I want to get into the 100s and 200s. But I'm too impatient. I speedrun way too much. Stream duration, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Wait, how many runs do you do per day? Oh man, it's two runs per 2 hours 38 minutes. That's I usually do like 6 in this time, right? So. Huh. That's what I'm saying. I'm playing too fast. If I played slower, I would have been way higher on the freaking list. Slow down to Mr. Neck. It's not that easy, okay? It's like, dude, it's like you go to a dog and you tell the dog to not put out its tongue so much. And the dog's doing it out of reflex to cool down, and I'm running Noita fast out of reflex because I'm stupid. Okay, Necrophantasia hits harder. Stop slobbering on my win streak. 238th win at 238. Nice flex if intentional. Wait, was it? Was it intentional? Dude, it might have been intentional. Now that you say it. Necrophantasia. Bro's running that Necrophantasia. So, I have a suggestion. I go, eat, do break, and then we can go back to that Terraria playthrough I started yesterday. Just, you know, for fun. Me when I misspell Yukari twice. You eat to break? I break my arms to eat. I was yawning and the cat almost devoured itself. What the fuck? Dude, I had this cute kitty. I loved her so much. And she... it's been a long time ago. And she had a tendency to like be very chill about stuff. As long as it didn't annoy her or touch her tummy, she was very chill. So that one time I put half of a coconut shell on her head. It was the funniest fucking picture in existence. It was just her chilling, staring into the void with a half of a coconut shell on her head. I don't know if I still have that picture. If I ever dig it up. Just for fun, interesting way to say rage drop of Noita. What do you mean rage drop? I got a 10 streak. Cope. Cope, 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 cope. Cope, 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 cope. Do not break both arms. Okay. Chill with the Necro Fantasia. Oh, oops. I literally paused that. We're gonna go back to Cafe de Toho. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen. This is my Be Right Back screen. I set this screen where I'm on Be Right Back. Remember when Snake was setting hyper unrealistic deadlines and thinking he'd do 20-25 per stream? Shut up. That was before the main page stream, right? That was before the main page stream. When I was like trying, you know, to get... Oh yeah, after throwing, yeah. I remember when I did 20 wins in one stream. I did 20 wins in one stream, like 3 times at least. Oh, I got praised. I don't know if it's gonna translate. I don't know if it's gonna translate well, if they are going to translate, but I will reply in writing so they can try to translate it. Because I am very impatient, but I keep trying. I don't give up. Never give up. So, I go eat, I come back, and we play a little bit of Terraria. How does that sound? I hope it sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I can. So, see you in a moment, chat. BRB, take short break yourselves, go get up, grab some food, grab some tea, maybe you're at work, so work, you can enjoy music and my cool wait screen, and I'm gonna be back very soon. I'll play Terraria. I'll try my best to make his knowledge meet the rumors. What rumors? What are the rumors? I don't wanna know. See you in a moment, BRB! Well, maybe not that short of a moment, I need to eat, so... Eat time. Wakey, wakey. Hello, chat. Snacks and bakey. Wakey, wakey. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a mod to play. Well, not much of a mod pack. Mostly just a mod. I didn't switch the categories. Okay, that's changed. Then we just... I'll have you know that I'm not so cute. You're talking to a Grandmaster Champion of throwing win streaks in Noita. Behold. Well, don't actually behold because we're switching games. We're gonna be playing Terraria now. We started a little playthrough yesterday of Legendary Death Mode Calamity, which I haven't played before. Raria. Hey, Cryosbium. Oh. Why was the music muted? Anyways. Wait. Oh, that's vanilla! Lebao, that was vanilla. I launched vanilla! For the worthy. We're not playing Get Fixed Boy. No, I'm not absolutely crazy. We're playing for the worthy. So legendary mode, death mode. Legendary mode, death mode. Legendary death mode done. Snake Malice, Malice Kek. We started this yesterday. Yeah, my spawn is flooded with lava. What's the win streak status? We are at 10. I managed to reach a 10 streak very easily. And that's what we're on. And for that we switched over to Terraria so I can relax a little bit, play some other game, and you know, maybe I'll actually play mage. Or like mage slash summoner hybrid. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any specific plans. For now my plan is to find an extractinator so I can siphon through all of the desert fossils. Since I had a proper meal today, I actually feel like playing the game after the noiting. I even made myself a fresh cup of tea. As for the meal that I had, believe it or not, chat, but I may or may not have come into possession of a new wok, or a wok. You know, like the deep frying pan. And I made some spicy chicken with veggies and jasmine rice today. And it was very good. I had it for lunch, and now I finished the rest of it for dinner because I am incapable of cooking small portions. So I just cooked so fucking much that everyone had their fill, and I still had some to finish in the evening. Which is great because I didn't have to make any food. I just reheated the freaking spicy chicken and... Oh my god. Bricks. Keep throwing bricks! I forgot to have building blocks in my hotbar, which almost cost me my life once again. Yo, what is that? I have induction, have to make do with a pan when making pad thai. It's funny because the wok that I bought today can be used on induction cookers. It had the marking at the bottom. It can be used for induction. I do have a gas stove though. Oh no. They spawn so quickly. Can that Snidrian like descend down to me? What the hell? There is another one? How's there another one already? Noita wiki loaded. Was the box seasons? No. It's like a basic freaking wok. Wasn't even that expensive. But it's deep, so I can throw in a lot of chicken and veggies. So you know, it's already a W. Hey, we got the antlion stuff. Okay, that Snidrion fucked off. That Snidrion fucked off. We got the antlion stuff, which is quite a big upgrade for this stage of the game, I would say. Substantial upgrade. If only they'll want to cooperate. Okay, okay. They don't have that stupid AI. As stupid as I thought it might be. You need like a specific bowl-shaped induction for Vox. Oh well. The wok I bought doesn't have a round bottom, so it's pretty much just a deep frying pan. I don't know what to tell you. It worked great. Annoying storm jaw stuff. We know on that. I don't like my staves annoying, you know. No, no, no! Get giga slapped. Alright, we can store these. So basically, Malice mode, you can see it here. It says Expert, Revengeance, Master, Death, Legendary when you launch for the worthy, and then on this you can select Malice. For those who wish for suffering, can only be enabled in Legendary mode. It's fucked. It's your fucked mode. I might not even stick to a specific class. The challenge is Malice mode. So like I might not limit myself to one specific class. Although at some point I probably might just say, okay, I'm playing mage. So from now on, mage only. Yeah, objective survive is pretty much what we're going for. Like right now I'm a bit of a hybrid between mage and summoner. Oh my god! God, I'm so happy I got the freaking wolf room, not the wolf room, the freaking Stormjaw stuff. That was brutal. Go Stormjaw, go! I don't think there's any whip I can get. I don't think they added any whips yet. I fell. There are 12 enemies around already. Does further worthy change spawn rates? I feel so out of my depth. Maybe I'll try to build pretty. No promises. No promises, but I might try to build pretty. Because I'll have a lot of downtime between, you know, giving up on boss attempts, because the bosses will be way too fucking difficult for me to beat them. I'll have a lot of downtime. This is gonna be a long playthrough. This is gonna be nothing like my recent Master Death Mode playthrough. Which honestly ended up being quite easy, after all of the nerfs they made to like Calamity in general. My recent Master Death Mode playthrough was quite easy. Did I have 2 of these some lions? Yeah, I should have 2. Traveling merchant already. Well, I guess I'm gonna die soon, so I'll be able to check what he's selling. Triple end lion? What the fuck? Go, Stormjaw, go! Yeah, this isn't your granny's game mode. These cacti probably do like 500 damage or some shit. A heart. And a chest. Well, okay. Magic conch. Warding ancient chisel. Okay, I'm fucking taking that. I'm taking that. Desert music though. Okay, this is way too open space. I don't have a grappling hook yet. Nope. Oh. Larva. Get them! Calamity kind of forces you into Summoner very early game, because like the Wolfram set is like the easiest one to get. Well, I'll take that, thank you. Oh my god, dude! Did you see that? Fucking jumped me. Okay, we get a stopwatch, we get a paint sprayer. I can't afford anything. I lost all of my money. I didn't store it in a chest, did I? Nope. I'm missing 5 ambers to get a hook. If I get 5 ambers, I can make a hook. So we'll just keep crashing our skulls against the desert until I get strong enough gear to go elsewhere. I'm not playing Get Fixed Boy because like Get Fixed Boy is a pain with a world generation. You basically have to constantly fucking dig upwards and then left and right. It's just a pain to play. Not that this isn't going to be a pain to play, because like it's Malice mode. I'm gonna be getting... my ass cheeks are gonna get clapped at every turn. It's not that bad of a thing, really. Compared to the world gen of Get Fixed Boy. But it's still the hardest difficulty, so we're still gonna see like the hardest bosses you can get in Calamity right now. And there is a Calamity content creator, or like Terraria content creator. I've seen comment on how many tries it took them to kill Mali's dog. Let's just say it took them a bunch of tries. Quite a few. It was like 400, maybe? Oh god! The cacti do be rolling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you wanna build a snowman? Why is the song playing in my head? Okay, I can somewhat fight back sometimes. I fell again. I have fallen and I can't get up. Oh no, look at this guy. Look at this dude. They do 1,000? I had to check, but like... Imagine I start a boss fight and the boss arena is filled with freaking bunnies, exploding bunnies, because they spawned during the day. Like suddenly, what do you want me to do? I have to roll over and freaking die now? I mean, apparently. Ooh. Ancient Chisel is kind of nice though, because I get to, like, you know, not suffer with the slowest digging imaginable for very long. I just got a very good digging option right away with the Ancient Chisel. No matter what pickaxe I'm gonna use, it's gonna be semi-fast. Oh, yeah, I hate the desert. I hate the desert! Luxor's gift. It's probably not gonna do much, but... it's not nothing. It's gonna be something to use. E9. Okay. That's very rare to get those mimics from one single chest. I'm more thinking about, like, how was it possible that the chest dropped 4 things? Because, like, normally chests are capped to 3 things, right? No! No! Freaking summons! Protect me! Summons are capped, chests are capped to 3 things in Noita, right? And, like, how did we get 4 things done? I got hit by a spike from the rolling cactus. At least you know what the Luxor's gift is. Oh man, the freaking explosive bunnies are going to hunt me in my dreams. Probability of getting an extra max HP spell refresh mimic and health up maybe from one regular chest is that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that on that GIF there was a health up, a spell refresh, and then a spell refresh mimic and a heart mimic somehow. And I'm wondering how it's possible. Okay, dude. Thank God these ant lions are fucking OP. Need to block off a wall. That was a regular spell refresh too. From what I saw, it seemed like it on the gift. To me at least. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Okay. The ranged. Oh, minus damage. Okay, I'm gonna block this off, finally. Oh, I was waiting for this guy. Freaking waiting for that guy. Whoa! What the hell, bro? Nice, they hoiked in. I think they hoiked in. Yeah, my problem with the calculations... You know what my issue is with that GIF? Chests can only drop 3 things. Top. Regular chests. Unless I'm wrong and they can reroll loot 3 times. So it's 1 drop plus 3 rerolls of loot that's for items. But as far as I know, they can only reroll the loot like, you know... First roll, second roll, third roll. Wait, there are the ambers I was looking for. No? How did I not see them? You have a grappling hook. But first I want to grab the Luxor's gift. Luxor's gift. Oh my god, I didn't block that off properly. Hook. I'm making the silver helmet, because first of all I would lose my set bonus. But also, silver is gonna be very important for magic storage. The way is reroll fries, heart up, spell refresh, reroll twice, heart mimic, green mimic. Oh, okay, so it is possible to get 4 items. I always thought 3 items was max from a chest. I'm not redoing it, I quit. It's probably like E10. Let's assume it's E10 and move on with our lives. Let's just assume it's E10 and move on. Why make life difficult for ourselves? No more glitching in. Loot all, okay. Medicine. Oh yeah, Luxor's gift got like completely revamped. We get this scarab guy. That's like doing things based on what weapon I'm using, I think. Just... There's a medallion. I guess we have the Desert Scourge summon, not that it's gonna be very useful. Negative 10. Oh, okay. Negative 10. So E negative 10. Which is a rough approximation. Maybe it's lower than E10. Not lower, higher. I wish I could find an extractinator. That's a mushroom biome. I could be very lucky. Find a mushroom biome right now. Use some scarab bombs. Go Luxor's gift. Yeah, I think it's very fortunate we found the mushroom biome. It should come in handy. Should come in handy big time. Because first of all we're gonna have glowing mushrooms, but also maybe, just maybe, we will get ourselves a bunch of hearts. They usually spawn on mushroom biomes for reasons. Maybe it's because of there's a lot of flatlands. Also watch out for bombs from pots, I guess. Let me make a bunch of platforms. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, I almost died. There's a golden chest down there. Have to get rid of the piranha. Kill it! Hermes boots! Let's go. Already got Hermes boots. Oh, not the maggot. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Look up the ceiling, and we can keep digging down. Okay, there is more of the mushroom biome down here. Which is what I hoped for. Few gold coins. Plop this campfire down. Hey, more gold. I think this is a gold coin pouch. Right here on the ground. Yep. 5 more. The ore veins are kinda huge. I wonder if it's a calamity thing or what. Maybe a for the worthy thing? Not a single heart though. Just because I said there's usually a lot of them. I swear to God. Has to be the reason. I think in the advertise. That was a bomb from a pot. Let's plop down the desert chest, throw some of the desert stuff in it that I'm not gonna need in the... kind of situation. Ores. Potions. That's great. Let's see what the sky has to offer. Probably not gonna raid Raiden's lab right now, but I can find a bunch of hearts from planetoids. Holy shit, this is a... Okay, I think the planetoids got nerfed on for the world. Oh no, this one looks normal. It isn't. Oh, it's Hellstone bricks. But that's fine. We can just dig around the Hellstone, get the heart, and then fuck off. Grab potions. That's a floating island, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, it's a lake. You just know it had to be a lake. Yeah, the planetoids don't have any ore in them. They're just filled with lava and spikes. Man, deleting this stuff for boss arenas is going to be impossible. Alright! For the worthy, sky chests are locked with golden keys like it used to be in like early Terraria. That's a funny change. Bringing back an older mechanic. So I guess we can't loot Sky Islands right now. Except it's Calamity, so we can still loot the planetoids. For heart crystals. Which is good, I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm on a plane. Ow. Hey, the planetoids don't seem to be spawning anymore, so we're gonna go back and use the remaining 40 seconds of the graph potion to try and search through the right side a little bit. For a moment I thought I'm gonna fall out of the world if I hit the ceiling, but that was in Get Fixed Boy, I think. I almost died to fall damage. Well, in case we get the golden keys in the future, we can go on and revisit all of these floating islands. Hey, enchanted sword. That is a yoink. Best weapon I can use for now. Like, early game I don't really like to pay too much attention to what class I'm technically playing. But like, early game is freaking... You just go, you do things. Let's look this. We have a merchant. We have a merchant, so we should be able to get piggy bank, no problem. There we go. So finally I can not lose the money, and these accessories are also gonna go into the chest. Potions, don't need that, don't need that. Fire mushroom, I guess. Glowing mushrooms. Then we have topaz, prism shard. Where did I get these from? I guess I was close enough to a mushroom biome. The sunken sea. That's what I meant to say. I totally saw that bunny. I totally did. I totally did. I totally did see it. 100%. You guys have to believe me. What happened? I killed an explosive bunny. In Further Worthy, they spawn just in the overworld, and if you kill one, they explode. And if they explode, they do 1000 damage, I found out. So that's very fun and entertaining. So just explore more of this cave, I guess. I have some gear now. We have Luxor's Gift. Oh man. Vein Miner versus Ice is a satisfying thing to do. Because for some reason it's whitelisted by default. Oh my god, I saw that and I forgot that I'm gonna slip on the ice. But he was too excited. Hey, 0 damage. Gecko, Snecko. I wonder if I wanna go for platinum armor. I got a bunch of plat so far. Is that a spider cave? That is totally a spider cave. Hitless is horrible. Stay strong. If you're curious how I did it, my first ever hitless is on my YouTube channel. If you like, you know. I wonder how Snake did it. You're talking about Noita, right? Hey, we got the Tundra leash. We have a mount now. And it's not a bad one every game. Fuck me. Oh! Oh my god, bro. Into a dart trap. Into a dart. In the beginning. Got the snowy so far. Hitless is bad, but I think I disliked no gold more than that. I remember disliking no gold more. Once again, I thought I threw a bomb just now. How do you even know gold? That run is also on my YouTube channel. I don't remember how it went, but... I did do it. I have 180 health. Aren't we soon going to like enter Eye of Cthulhu threshold? Yeah, 200. No wait, Eye of Cthulhu can spawn earlier than 200. Pain miner! No, don't drown. Alias made tutorial bait, but fuck no gold. Instead it's rush to Stowy because above that biome there is a random gold dust on the ground. Honestly, I feel like the random gold dust is not that big of a problem. Because like it's on the first two floors. So you can rush through them fairly easily while also grabbing the perks. Oh, but you meant to do exactly that, not to skip, but to rush through them. Then yeah, I agree with Alias. Fuck me, man. I keep slipping on the ice. Let's just ignore the snow biome. Let's just not go there. Let's just not go there. I feel like it's an amazing strat. Just don't go into the biome. That makes you freaking do that. Besides, critical strike chance armor pen. I mean, doesn't help with my summons exactly, but Luxor's gift just fucking popped open a larva. Thanks, Luxor's gift. At least having an enchanted sword is giving me some ability to freaking defend myself. Hey, a house. And it's a bust statue. Okay. And a freaking extractinator, which is what I was looking for. Hey, Dune Riders. We even got Dune Riders. No. Okay, I live. I can run fast on sand. So much plat. Yeah, we're making plat armor very soon. I feel like. Is that even more plat? Yes. Platinum armor it is. Okay, plop the bast. Where's the bast statue? Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up, did I? I totally must have just not picked it up. And with Dune Riders, at least I can move quickly around the desert. Even on the ground, which is super fine. Just off of wands you find? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Wands and perks. Like, it's super easy to beat Call Me with, like, some perks are enough to, like, solo kill Call Me. So it's just a matter of how you're gonna get to Call Me without, you know, picking up any gold. And that on its own is, you know, more or less doable, depending on how unlucky you are with gold exploding into your face from freaking 3 kilometers away. Get more of these fossils. Fossil! But also be deeper galactic players. We gotta get more of these fossils. Man, I'm so rusty in like Terraria movement-wise. I'm so rusty. I didn't know we can be that rusty in freaking Terraria, but here I am. No, Umber Crawler. I don't want it to go away. Yeah, give me the Ambers. They're not diamonds, but I'm still gonna need a lot of diamonds. Okay, I boosted him. I actually boosted him towards me. That's fine. Nobody cares, because now I'm gonna place the bast. We don't have a campfire around here, so I'm just gonna plop that down real quick. Bast. Campfire. And now we get all of the desert fossils I gathered, which is 1,000 of them. Do I have any slash blocks? Any silt? No silt blocks. Okay. Place the extractinator. And now, very slowly, we go through all of this stuff, which means I'm gonna press my phone on the left click of my mouse. Not what I wanted to do. And now we're just gonna wait for it to go all through the extractinator. We're gonna make a fossil pickaxe, definitely, because it's really good. I have an amber hook already. Maybe I'll get more things like platinum and... well, I don't really want gold, but... you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, at least I didn't have to spend 5 hours digging up all of these fossils. Because, you know... the power of Vein Miner, which is very convenient, and I kinda like it too much. I feel like I rely on Vein Miner a little too often. Nah, it's fine. It should be okay. Amber Mosquito. 2 of them? Damn. I'm gonna make some money off of this The pets sell for a good price, I think. It's like a few gold per piece. Maybe I get lucky, I get the platinum coin drop from this. Because the ore pool from these is like pretty huge. You can get pretty much every basic ore in the game except for like below Demonite and Crimtane. Guide. Move. Out of the way. We're getting rubies. Oh, we get 2 diamonds. Let's go. Okay. We just need a few more. We need more diamonds, emeralds, and sapphires for magic storage. And once we're done with getting magic storage, things are gonna get a lot easier. What is my Luxor's gift doing? Yeah, relax. Hey, there are my sapphires. Sapphire fire. Only 160 left. Oh my god, there are 2 exploding bunnies to the left of my house. I feel threatened. Third diamond, let's go. 6 rubies. Good drop. Good drop from this. I usually struggle way more to get an extractinator. I keep trying to call it Clentaminator, which it's clearly not a Clentaminator. Okay. That went well. Pop. Yeah, they fetch a good price. Now we're just gonna smelt all of the ores. It's a long time coming. Oh yeah, that's a lot of platinum. We're definitely making the armor. Do I make the fossil pickaxe or do I make the platinum pickaxe? I think platinum is gonna be better. I don't know why, but I have a feeling. Copper, tin, iron, and lead. That's a lot of lead. Oh, we have a lot of silver as well. That's a lot of silver. Okay, and now platinum helmet, platinum chainmail, platinum greaves, platinum pickaxe, superior. Huh? Let's go. Can you? No. I was gonna try. I could have. I actually could have just sold this off. I could have. Hey, pylon. I forgot that those exist. It's like near spawn. That's not spawn anyway. Oh, that's near spawn. Okay, so. Already made some good progress. We have a decent set of armor. We have... Man, I'm missing a double jump. If I don't get a double jump soon, it's gonna be bad. Like, we need... I need to find a pyramid. I need to find a pyramid, or I need to find a blizzard in a bottle. Yeah, one of those things needs to happen. Ideally, sandstorm. How do you craft? You can craft sandstorm. Sandstorm. You can craft this in Calamity. Pearl Shard. Doesn't this drop from the Desert Scourge? You need to kill a Scourge now to make this? Okay. To make that, we actually have to kill a boss. But hey, finally I can move around the overworld. Yeah, the overworld. And I am not dying to zombies, which is a huge improvement. I'm a bit of a... using a bit of a melee getup. Are you locked in on Summoner or still feeling it out? I am not... I don't think I'm gonna lock myself into any specific class for this playthrough, because it's like... It's fucking legendary death mode. Probably at some point I'm just gonna go and be like, oh, I'm playing only mage. But until like I feel a specific class, right now I'm not locking myself out of any class. Right now I'm just like, oh, I got an enchanted sword and a platinum armor. Guess I'm playing melee now. And later on, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might play rogue. I almost died to a bomb. Maybe I wouldn't die to a bomb now, since I have 180 health. I have quite a lot more armor compared to the amount I used to have. Alright, we can go destroy some shadow orbs. That's definitely on the menu. Break some shadow orbs. Get some... Oh my god. That was beautiful full damage taken. Okay, I don't need this lava here, by the way. Nice that drop. Musket. I'm only gonna destroy 2 because I don't want to waste worm summons. I'm gonna need a lot of those. Actually, you know what? Who cares about the worm summons? Like, it's not like I'm gonna kill him on that first attempt when I summon him from the orbs. I'm still gonna have to make a summon item for the worm. I fell into lava. Really? He just pushed me into lava. Straight. Okay. Vile Thorn is not something I expected to get, but also not something I would say no to. Oh, right, I don't have double jumps. I jumped down, I was like, I'm just gonna double jump. To avoid the lava. I'm just gonna double jump. Oh, wait. Topaz, Crawler, we don't care. There we go, that's the stuff. Now we can get the Goblin army. We destroyed an orb, we have 200 health. Goblins can come in. And with Gnoblins. Oh my god, what is this mushroom biome? Mushroom biome on steroids. It's fucking abyss. So how many life crystals? Not that I'm gonna complain. Get away, fucking guy. Arms dealer. Oh yeah, because we got the muskets. Okay, cloud in a bottle. At least, like, I at least need like a fucking cloud, bro. At least give me a cloud. I guess having boots. Just nice stuff. I think it's gonna be better than the Storm Lion. Maybe. Mushroom biome is always good for Lectus. So that's literally what I said last mushroom biome that we found over here. There was not a single life crystal in this entire mushroom biome. Not even one. And that was the first thing I said when I saw that there was a mushroom biome. I was like, oh, yeah. Mushroom biome. It's gonna be good for life crystals. But nobody came. I think the storm lion stuff is better when it doesn't get stuck in the wall. Whoa. Watch and learn. We don't need a magic mirror. I'm gonna need the seeds though at some point. I should have kept Hunter Potions. Hunter Potions is like another thing that I could use. Arcane, it's menacing, precise, arcane, warding, menacing. We need to do right, but I guess I can just keep this. Then I see another life crystal on the map. What do I give to have a fucking double jump? Was that a zoologist? This is a huge mushroom biome, like... It's as if the game was trying to tell me, this is where you're going to fight Krabulon. Right here. That's a lot of Demonite. What are these veins? Why are these veins so huge? I'm almost certain I can, like, mine this out. Maybe you can make the Magiluminescence if I do this out. I wonder if it's enough Demonite. There's more, huh? Dude, this is like the amount you get from the fucking Eye of Cthulhu. What the hell? So much Demonite. I have some topaz. Let's see if we can make a Magiluminescence right now. Don't you need something else for Magiluminescence? We definitely have enough topaz. Maybe I can make the magic storage soon. Yes, we can just like that. We can already make a Magiluminescence. That's insane. We can glow, we can sprint. We have great acceleration. Blizzard in a bottle. Okay, Blizzard in a bottle does not use shards from the worm, so we can just make that. We need clouds, snow, feathers. Okay. Closest floating island, right here. I'm gonna rope over there. Need 3 feathers, 5 cloud. I should have snow in my house. If not, there is a snow biome very close to the base. And then after that we can make a blizzard. The fucking sound. I'm probably not gonna play Summoner though. That's quite unlikely. There's my clouds. I just need 3 feathers and we have a double jump. Chicken nugget. Maybe the chicken nugget dreamland song. Nope. I remember the old Tabasco song. Oh. It's like a really old one. The fucking sun skater is going to kill me. Get out. Bad Harpy. No. I was kidding. Good Harpy. Now die. No, but drop feather. Not much use of you dying if you're not gonna drop the thing I need. Hey. Do I have the snow? Yes. Do I have bottles? Probably can just make them some sandstone. Can you not make glass with sandstone? Well, I guess I'll die. Did I throw away all of the sand I had? I had some sand. I swear you could make sand with hardened sandstone and sandstone. My favorite Tabasco song is this Creed Christmas. I like the freaking Minecraft ones for some reason. Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? Okay. There we go. I can make the cloud also if I want to. That's nice. Do we go for it? Yeah, instead of the ancient chisel. Although the chisel is warding. Probably not worth it over a second double jump, right? Oh my god, the game feels so much different once you get a double jump. It's like getting a fucking small telly in Noita. It feels the same way. Getting a double jump in Terraria. Suddenly fall damage is not that big of a deal. Because I can just avoid it by pressing one button. More chicken nuggets. I'm gonna keep them for boss fights because they are medium, right? Yeah, medium improvement to all stats. Pretty good though, Rafat. Slime rain! That's out of nowhere. No way in hell am I killing King Slime though. Have you tried tier 5 food yet? Tier 5? There are 3 tiers. 4 tiers if you're playing Wrath of the Gods, which I'm not. Warding cloud in a bottle! Well, that solves my chisel issue. Okay, boots, double jumps, Luxor's gift. Okay. Have a band of region as well. Wasn't there a guy insisting you better find food? Oh right! Get tier 3 food! Exquisitely stuffed. Yeah, I forgot about that. Man, Robot Vampire, you have a memory in a half. I like forgot about all about that by now. I forgot it happened. Probably building a small platform is gonna hurt, right? Because King Slime is gonna spawn. And if he does, which he will, I will try to fight him. And I'll die. But I will put up a fight. Except building a platform right now is gonna be impossible. I wish I had the freaking roller skates from Vanilla. Roller blades. roller skates or roller blades? The cool ones that let you build better. Can I like... Yeah, I can easily get back on the platform with my double jumps. Okay. Fucking... Better not build too small. 1.4.5. Where are you? I wonder if there's a mod that brings some of the QRL from the new update into modded already. I'm gonna need this platform for IF Cthulhu anyway. It's a good thing we're building it already. And the AI is gonna come any night now. Fucking. Whacken. Almost done. Man, the Luxor's gift is doing a lot of work. No? Feels like it's doing a lot of work. Ugh. Any second now. King Simon's gonna show up, and he's gonna go away as soon as he shows up, because he's just gonna fucking kill me instantly. But hey, first time's the charm, or whatever. However you wanna call it. Gotta remember the arena goes mostly to the right. Fucking! I can't do anything. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Shing. I don't know how to make a lightsaber sound. Imagine it was a lightsaber sound. No, take the torch! And that's how I perished. I have a lot of health. I know. Maybe I can make like a platinum bow or something. Wait, I have a musket. There's an arms dealer. What's gonna be better, a musket or a... Or a platinum bow? I can make a demon bow. I guess a demon bow is gonna be better, huh? Than a musket. 13. It only counts if I make flammable arrows. I guess I'm gonna keep this. Where did I put the musket anyway? There it is. Wait, 24 range damage. They like nerf range weapons or am I looking at? Place the boss statue like right over here. And the blue slime banner. And I have 2 of those. Oh yeah. Oh, because I was supposed to place one like here. And then the other one like way over there. Just don't spawn the Eye of Cthulhu tonight, please. Maybe I'll manage to kill enough slimes to like actually try King Slime, because I'm kinda prepped. Not gonna lie. I'm kinda prepped for King Slime. Guess it's gonna be a good test of my Terraria combat fortitude. There we go. Let's see if I'm imagining myself beating him, or if I can actually beat him. Got an adrenaline off. Oh god. My movement isn't as good as I would like it to be. But hey, I'm trying. Oh, not the green gem. Not the green gem. Okay, okay. I forgot I made it more dodgeable. Why did you spawn to my right? That was a good attempt. But he spawned to my right. Rat. I have to make the arena bigger. If I make the arena bigger, it's gonna be a non-issue, I feel like. I can actually whoop his ass. I just need to make the arena bigger. Hopefully, that will be enough. Not the green gem. The gem. Oh wow, it's the first bomb I got from a tree. So far, the game wasn't really spawning any of these. Oh, there we go, another one. Now, for a moment, I thought that Calamity maybe patched the bombs out, because they are super annoying. They keep destroying, like, let's say you build a fucking tree farm or something, and like you hit a tree and just keep spawning bombs. pain in the butt. The green drum. Can't believe Polish people are calling this shit kompot. Whoa. Gotta replant the trees, cause I'm gonna need those later. Hit what's in the pot? You're asking difficult questions. Questions I can't answer. As much as I would like to. I thought I threw a bomb again. Fucking glow sticks trolling me. Now let me see. Big ears. Yeah, platform. Bigger. Not that. So many evil eyes! Get out! Why aren't you just stunning zombies? Nice zombies that can't reach me. I wonder if we're gonna kill our first boss today. Honestly, King's Time didn't feel all that bad, even though it's Malice mode. He didn't feel all that bad. Honestly, I expected him to be like, you know, freaking old Master Death Mode level of bullshittery. But he felt doable. Oopsie, not what I meant to do. Now, if you will, make a campfire. Now I absolutely need to do something about this part of the platform. Because having no leverage down here is... Well, it was kinda nice that I could just drop King Slime down, but... Maybe instead of extending down here, I should make another level. Just make another level. How tall is this? It's taller than the previous one, so it should be fine. Of course we're gonna need more wood, no? Because this is not enough. Tapo fruit. We can look the part. Hey, we get cool outfit. Good looking one. Full outfit and 1 accessory slot. And it's free and it's early game. You gotta like that. It just fell out of the tree. How am I supposed to not use it? Did that tree just drop a demon eye? I think it dropped a demon eye. That's not the way out. One more should do it. I don't want to leave an empty slot though. And it's daytime. Well, I guess the max one will have to wait till the next day. We still have a medium improvement and an iron skin potion. So all we need to do now is to finish the platform, go make the slimy crown, and we can fight King Slime one more time. Which, if all goes well, will result in epic victory royale. And we're gonna have our first boss in Maris mode under our belt. That is a big early game arena. I usually don't build them this big. But, well, it's Maris mode. I'm sure it will come in handy. Snake proceeds to use this exact arena for the rest of the game. Here's how it's going to look like. The bus statue is in the middle. Hey Snake, remember the manual raid you organized on Pulu when we all typed fish? You know what that means? Fish! Fish, 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 fish. I remember. We scared the fuck out of Pulu. I still feel bad about that. What of it? It's Peter's birthday right now. I mean, I'm not gonna stay live for very long, so we can just raid into him. You know. And do an actual raid. Saba hasn't streamed in months. Yeah, she came back, streamed like a few times, and then disappeared. And then streamed one more time, and then disappeared again. Classic Saba. Classic Gura. I used up all of my platinum, I can't make a crown. Slick. Can't even summon the guy. Well, I guess I'm gonna fight the Desert Scourge. Does that work? Does that work, Natty? Instead of organizing a fake raid, we're just gonna raid him. Does that work? But we can spam fish. I never said that's not an option. Don't you go instead of the usual raid message, we can just spam fish. Another Hapo fruit. Was supposed to be rare, you know. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. This desert is fucking small, by the way. Hey, I nailed it in the middle. I said big ears like 10 minutes ago, you're late. Minus 3 million points to Fragnostic Gryffindor. Fragnostic Doro. Also, Harry bought cool new shoes yesterday. 500 points to Gryffindor. Big ears. I still had to say it. Anyways, banger music time. Whoa, he's tiny for the wordy. He's a baby. Whoa, he's doing shit. How do I dodge that? Vile torn his ass. And I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Oh god, he hit me. He's hiding underground. I have good life regen though. It's because of the medium welfare though. And I'm like kinda setting it on fire, but can I make just arrows real quick? Not many of them, but a few at least. Gonna be some piercing, I guess. If I'll live long enough to like make use of it. I wonder. Oh my god. I guess he's not doing that much damage because I have very good gear, but I'm also not doing a lot of damage. I kinda feel like fighting him with the background map because otherwise, like dog, if I can see him properly. Like when exactly is he going to jump out? I don't know that. Okay, the panic jester arrows are helping with the DPS a little bit. Like almost down to half health, but I will run out of buffs, I'm afraid. Maybe not as soon as I think. Maybe I won't run out of buffs that soon. Whoa, 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 that was some good few hits. I fell into lava. The fucking lava. I knew it. I knew it. Just block the lava. Block the lava. He didn't block the lava. Laziness. Laziest. I'm the real lazy ass. Set him on fire. Set him on fire. As many seconds as possible. Welcome to Watch Mojo's top 500 slowest fights in anime. I should stand in place as much as possible, so I... Oh, shit! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so the desert nuisances are the big boys. Gotcha. The nuisances are the big boys. So I'm missing a crucial part of my kit, which is anything that can fucking pierce. There's always time for big ears. Big ears. I had to go get some platinum so I can make the freaking slimy crown and kill king slime. Maybe with a slime mount I could like avoid these. Warding! Ooh. Could come in handy at some point. How much defense is this? 7! Was that 7? Umbrella. We need to find plat. To find plat, we need to find better piercing somehow, somewhere. Somehow, somewhere, we need better piercing. Oh, I can dig obsidian now. Already, eh? Stop throwing bones, you bitch. Hey, there's my platinum. I should probably invest in magic storage soon. The longer I delay it, the more annoyed I'll get at the game. Water chest. Maybe I'll luck out. Nope. Don't drown like in Noita. I can't believe I almost lost an 8 or 9 streak today, was it? To fucking drowning on the first floor. It almost happened. I felt it. Oh, it's this guy. I will collect that, thank you. I didn't mean it. He kinda jumped into me, you know. I was swinging my pick, and he just flew into my hitbox. Tried to dodge him, but he couldn't get out of the way. We'll never let you forget it. The Pulu thing. I guess I'm largely responsible for that one. That was my idea from start to finish. Ah, finish, get it? You'll become even more famous the insane dodge. Oh, you're talking about the drowning thing. Drowning pool. It's a band I remember. And I can actually move around the underground. Pretty much, really, at this point. And fast. It's ice, silver. Silver. Yeah, they did something with the ores. Oh, that's a donut chest. Weirdly. With a crown in a bottle. How about that? Missing a few hearts, but that's fine. I need to figure out a weapon for the stage of the game that's like going to be good for the freaking desert scourge. Need something that has piercing. So many fucking spider caves, bro. What are we talking about? I have a lot of work trying to get rid of all of these. A vein miner moment. Not running out of obsidian anytime soon. It speeds up like the probably most annoying part where I have to freaking mine every freaking block of the ore. Maybe I should delete vein miner. Play the game God intended. Lava charm? That's... yeah. I mean, why not? Rare find. Back in the day, you could only find them like this. Nowadays... well, in Calamity especially, you can just craft them. Diamond 3. Didn't drop a diamond though. Well, we made it to hell. Technically. Technically made it to hell. Is it weird if I like the sunflower statue? Just for no reason. I kinda like it. Obsidian. Orange blooded. I don't know if it's still needed for like a health up later, but it was back in the day. So I prefer to like hold on to them. Maybe I'll need them. Should have enough plat for the King's Time summon. Don't I have ice? I have ice. I should have ice torches even. Yeah. I can make frostburn arrows, which are marginally better. Okay. Make the crown. If I find it. Crown. Glass band. Enemy hits create an obsidian flash that will always critically strikes. This effect has a 5-second cooldown, but it's halved if the flash kills an enemy. Visual and audio effects are reduced if visibility is disabled. That sounds good. I'll think about it. But now I just want to find the fucking platinum crown, which apparently doesn't exist. What the fuck are my rubies? What the hell? I had like... oh, I had the wrong chest. I guess I could have made the thing earlier. Oh, nice, I can make necrocels. I mean, I'm missing 2, so... and let's make like 2 bust statues, so we can fill out the platform. There's one over here, so we're gonna move over to like this spot, place another one here. That covers almost most of the arena. Let's move this one to like over here. And then this one like here. So then we can move this one further to the left. And boom, that should be a full coverage of bast statues on the entire arena. No gaps in this place. And then... yep, 0 gaps. 0 gaps. Awesome. And of course, no gaps in the cozy fire effect also. I mean, I would hope. There shouldn't be any. Let's move the campfire up. Okay, now we can go and make the summon. We have the Scourge summon, I'm gonna use it now, because we're not even in the desert, and I don't think I can beat him. We maxed out health, we almost maxed out mana. We have good accessories, we have platinum armor. Increases damage reduction by 10%. Okay, they simplified the armors a lot. This will be more complicated. There's a demon altar right here. I like it. I like it that they simplified stuff. Just give me some damage reduction. It's a good set of armor. Just be like some weird... if you have defense, then you get something and like stacks and whatever. I go so crazy on an early game armor. Just make it simple. Make it simple, easy to understand. Do we want to go grind for those chicken nuggets? I guess I'm gonna fight him, see how it goes, and then if I die, I will go grab chicken nuggets. Sit in the chair, so I can fight King Slime again. Of course, I'm waiting for my biggest power spike, which is definitely going to be the Goblin army. Goblin, these nuts army. Once I kill them, we're gonna get this run from the dirt. Okay. Full health. No buffs though. Do I have any flasks, potions? Let's have a Red's potion. What will it give me? Endurance? Okay. Legendary pool from Red's potion. So we have 10% from Red's potion, and then we have another 10% from the plat armor. That is kind of insane, if I'm being honest. And I have a huge ass fucking arena. Maybe I can actually kill him. Hey, the red ruby is up and running. With a sandstorm and the bottle would have been way easier, but they blocked it behind Desert Scourge. Which is understandable, like, sandstorm was my go-to way of killing Eye of Cthulhu. Okay, we got to the green jump moment. Oh no, sun is shining in my eyes, I can see. Iron skin potion. No, why did I go for it? Why did I greed for a fucking iron skin potion? It doesn't make sense, Snack. Why did I go for the fucking iron skin that was laying on the ground? I couldn't hold back. It was shiny and beautiful. Okay, now we need the... We need the medium well-fed. We need the medium well-fed. The greed consumes you. I am consumed. I'm gonna grind a few harpies. First of all, the feathers from harpies are never going to be a an issue when it comes to farming them. You always need more for something. And also, well, medium well-fed is gonna give me a nudge. Huge edge, in fact. Big enough so that it's worth grinding for. And I'm gonna try to make a regen and an iron skin potion. Maybe I could replace the magic luminescence for more defense. Nah, we need speed and acceleration. Oh my god, those harpies are fucking kicking my... Get wrecked. Get absolutely fucking wrecked. 1 star, 2 harpies. You're gonna place a campfire. Well, the summon's doing a great job, I guess. Decent enough. I just need 1 chicken nuggets. They dropped quite a few of them earlier. So I would expect the harpies to, like, you know, drop at least 1 chicken nugget relatively soon. The freaking planetoids are great. Freaking lava and spikes filled instead of aura. Couldn't just been lava, couldn't have just been spikes. Had to be both. To truly inconvenience you. And also, yeah, like I said, getting rid of these planetoids is going to be one bitch of a fucking task later on. We're gonna need the lava absorbent sponge so I don't flood the entire world with lava. Just because they decided to put lava on the planetoids. Whoa. Fish. You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish. Kick down my door. Man, Afroman's music is kinda stuck in my head lately. It's been some time since the freaking tobacco with Afroman. In internet time, it's been years now. How much does Frostburn do? 8 per tick. Okay, that's good. I wonder if it does more to King Slime, because like he's slime. He's slime. Like the Vile Thorn seems to be pretty good on them, because it's like stun locking them. My phone has 1% battery. Okay. Good moment to wait for harpies to spawn and plug in my phone, because it's about to die. You know what? I don't want it to die. I need my phone. It's very useful. How is the... Dude. Stop sending me emails, damn it. I'm busy. Chicken nuggets are not going to grind themselves. Vile fucking stun lock them. That's kinda great. Ow, ow, ow. Did I get lucky with the chicken nuggets? I mean, obviously. Obviously I got lucky. They're not even spawning anymore. I could go with a small well-fed. Okay, if this harpy doesn't drop it, I'm going with small well-fed. Okay. Fuck are you? Oh great, now I have to... Okay. I was hoping one of these trees is going to drop me a piece of corrupt fruit. I guess they don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, seriously. Maybe it's because it's not actually a corruption. They don't drop them. I don't know. One of these is bound to drop me a fruit. I remember when they used to drop like fucking infinite fruit. And then they nerfed it, I think. No fruit! And I have to freaking fix the hole now. Damn you, bombs! Do I have any well-fed buffs saved up anywhere? Red's potion. Yes, we have peach. Gimme peach. Daybloom, iron ore, mushroom, flask. Also water to the right. Walter. I hate the fact that I have like literally one sunflower. Pop, 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 pop. Can you not exist? If I can beat King Slime today, I'm gonna be super satisfied. Super happy. Fuck! Not what I meant to do. Okay, I guess I can just craft next to this chest. It's okay. Iron skin. Regen. Archery potion. I guess I'm using a bow, so it makes sense. Peach. Let's make peach. And red's potion. Red's potion. Oh yeah, leave the water bottles. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I quick stacked everything again. I'll go back, Koskabe. Just in time for another boss fight. Well, attempt. Red's potion, regen, iron skin, peach. I was going to use anything else now. Good. Oh! Misclick! Wait, I just noticed something. By the way, did you notice? This bastard grows as I damage him. I just realized that. He starts small and then he grows bigger the more damage I do. He actually grows bigger. And he takes 4 per take from Frostburn. And the red ruby is back. Fighting him near this edge is like seemingly nice, but then he does this. And why can't I double jump after grabbing the rope? Something's wrong. Did I use the potion? Yep, I used it on reflex. I guess I have to go like under here. Oh, never mind. Oh. I don't think I'm doing it today. Why? Oh, because I was running to the right. So he like... Oh man. I have to wait with turning till he teleports, or else he's just gonna teleport into me, don't I? That's what I get for being impatient. One more attempt is not gonna hurt. What do I get from the red potion? Rage, Endurance, Life Force. Holy! What the hell? That's like the highest roll potions you can get. We're not getting better buffs than this, so we better beat him this time. I mean, of course it would have been better if I had the fucking medium welfare, but... Summon the Stormjaw. I wish I had a fucking Sandstorm in the bottle. Maybe I should stay on the highest platform so I can dodge him like this whenever he teleports behind me. As you know, sidestep below him. Hey, that was a terrible, terrible mistake. Yeah, okay, this works. Let him TP behind me and then sidestep down. Watch out for the green gem. Okay, that was great. Thanks, man. Can I make it back to the top of the platform somehow? Okay. He grows bigger. Well, I went down way too early. Okay. Saved. He's so big! What the fuck? He's so big! Oh! Die! Please! No! I couldn't climb higher on the platform. That was like the perfect buff roll as well from the freaking potions. I'm not getting a roll like that ever again. We have a strat though, we have a strat. Problem is I'm a little too slow. I guess a swiftness potion could, like, you know, fix that problem. Or, well, if I luck out and I get a goblin army, I can make spectre boots. So I can fly. Get some cacti. Dude, sand platform. I could actually try to make a sand platform and, like, dune riders. Like, look at the speed. By the way, speaking of the desert platform. Fucking lava goose. Look at the speed though. Ooh, oh my god. The problem with this is that can't really go down for solid blocks. That's a big pain with this guy. Rover drive. Half the adrenaline loss if all damage is absorbed. Barrier regenerated in 10 seconds after being hit. Barrier with 20 health. I don't know. I could try to use it instead of the regen, but maybe Luxor's gift. Watching Snake drinking tea. I'll drink to that. I'll drink some tea to that. Whoa, piggy! We get exquisitely stuffed for the next attempt. It's actually chamomile with melatonin, don't tell anyone. As long as it works. Make 'em bacon. Okay. Hopefully Red's potion is gonna grace me with another set of amazing buffs. Oh, how do I make swiftness? Crafting. Alright. Swiftness. Blink root. I don't have any blink root. I know where to get blink root. Perfect timing because I need to wait for the nighttime to like see if the Eye of Cthulhu is not gonna spawn, because if he is, then I'm gonna have to wait. If I can get in. Yeah, I'm taking those. I'm taking those. Blood Moon! That ain't right. That's like kind of not what I had in mind. I was going to fight a boss. Not to find the Blood Moon. What are we on about? Oh, it's encrypted schematic. Right, I thought this one was this one wasn't encrypted. It's the one in what is it again? It's somewhere that's decrypted. Sunken Sea. Swiftest in region is the easiest boss in the game to make. Yeah, but I just don't happen to have a blink root on me anywhere. Except now I will, because I'm just gonna open a whole bunch of these chicken herb bags. So I'm gonna have every herb, including blink root. Blink. Blink root. You have life force as well. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. The problem is that you know what? You know what? I probably shouldn't, but I probably shouldn't do it, but fuck power levels. Fuck Super Saiyans. And fuck you! I'm fighting him during a Blood Moon. Who's gonna stop me? Mom? Blood orbs drop immediately, no? Okay, I have to get rid of these demon eyes, though. While he's like still a non-threat. Because the demon eyes will throw me off. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was a great use of the Vilethorn with the freaking adrenaline. I'm so much faster at the Swiftness potion though. Like, I'm so much faster actually. We didn't get endurance from... Dude, I got regen and iron skin from Red's potion. I actually got 2 dupe potions from that. That I already had used. Instead of fucking rage, endurance, or whatever else, that would be good. I got dupes of buffs I already had. At least now I'm fast enough with the Swiftness potion. That's like the little bit of speed I needed to turn this in my favor. Blood Moon who? Blood Moon who? Well, not only the Swiftness potion, but also the exquisitely staffed plays a role in the speed, right? That also plays a role, but Blood Moon who? 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 Easy. And we get the mount. Hey, that's the katana. It's massive. Alright, the door is still open. Lock the door! Hey, I did it. Do they not drop blood orbs immediately? I thought they did. We have a contaminator. We have. Okay, let's start the Tundra Leash. Don't throw that. Royal Gel, Shadow Diamond, lenses. It's either of worlds. It's either of worlds. Because I took random and it gave me corruption. I took random evil, gave me corruption. Vile Form! Would be nice to drop the piggy bank. Brain in this would be hell. I mean, it's the new brain. Oh, Bloody Tear. Yeah, Bloody Tear is consumable now, though. Wait, it's a material. Oh, you can still... Wait, you can... Bloody Mary. He gets enemy standard by 7 times. Greatly reduces piercing weapon effectiveness. Making weapon oh, okay. Reduces. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't think the Vile Form would have come in handy as much, but here we are. I really want to get the money through. Another Bloody Tear. Well, I guess I'll be able to summon Blood Moons. Dude, does anyone remember my last playthrough where I couldn't get a Blood Moon to spawn, like, at all, because the game just refused to give me Blood Moon, so then I didn't have any Bloody Tears, and the Blood Moon just wouldn't happen for the longest time in, like, hard mode. So, like, through a lot of the hard mode, I couldn't even cause any Blood Moons to get more spawn rates. The game would just deny me that forever. If you don't remember that, it happened. And the source of the claim is of course going to be Trust Me Bro. You gotta love Calamity Blood Moons though. Tripler. And now we have a banner for everything. Demon Eyes, Zombies, Blood Zombies, Triplers. And now we just collect the spoils. Hey, Sharktooth Necklace. Oops. I mean to leave that open. Calamity should make a craftable Bloody Tear with Blood Roots and something else. Yeah, so like, in case the Blood Moon doesn't want to happen for you, you can like always handcraft a Blood Moon. No? Because if it happened to me, surely I wasn't the only one who this happened to. Goblin army! Okay, I guess I'm prolonging the stream a little bit because I was going to end after the Blood Moon, but I have to say I didn't expect the sudden Goblin army. to arrive just as I killed King Slime also. Well, I got a bunch of bloody tears, so I'm gonna be able to summon as many blood ones as we want in the future. I need to finish this house so there isn't a fucking hole in the ceiling from every side. Wait, this is a material. Or like, way later, but I guess I'm just gonna farm it if I ever need it. Do I put on the Shark necklace? Alright, gotta open the doors before the goblins fucking destroy them. Because the goblins do like to destroy doors. And the Vile Thorn is just so fucking good for invasions. You get invasion after invasion, but what are you gonna do with Terraria? Sometimes you just gotta freaking fight. Carried by Vile Thorn. So far so good. So far Malice mode doesn't seem to be all that difficult compared to the old Master Def mode. Old Master Def was like so incredibly unfair. It felt so much worse than this. So like the Malice King Slime was like still easier than the old Master Def mode King Slime. By a long shot. Like that King Slime used to spawn fucking ice and jungle spike slimes, which would poison and freeze you. But that was old Master Def mode. That was old Master Def mode. So like that King Slime is no longer in the game. Since when can you hold left click on spiky balls? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't know. Ow. Hardest I've ever done with Mastery Vengeance. Huh. Honestly, I would prefer to do Expert Death Mode over Mastery Vengeance. But maybe it's just me. But the freaking Master Mode spike is so annoying because it's just like stats. It's just stats. While Death Mode changes things and you even get like some new drops and stuff. It's not just a stat increase. And there goes the Goblin army. Ow. Goblin these nuts. I just have to find the Goblin Tinker and Tinkerer and we're good. Do we have a house for him? There is an empty room. I should have a Hunter Potion. Yeah, I have 2 of these. Fortunately enough. Just gonna go to the big ass mushroom biome and look for him. Hopefully gonna find him soon. Cause I really gotta end, you know? I've been live for 7 hours. Wow. Wow-wee. Wow, it feels so nice to get fucking one-shot by these fuckers. That's how it used to be. They would just one-shot me. I love the start of this world, by the way, where we would just freaking get absolutely spawn camped with lava. That was cute. Those of you who have missed the start of this run, which was yesterday, after the lost win streak, we started this run. I played only a little bit, but we basically spawned in the pool of lava, and I had to somehow dig myself out. It's a blink root. Well, I have plenty of them now, so... Ah, fuck. How do I get to the mushroom biome? You gotta pay attention to... gotta pay attention to these nuts, to... Ow! Fall damage, first of all, but like... Spamton G. Spamton, the merchant. I want to protect him. I wanted to keep that name. I was trying to make a Spamton voice. At least you can get obsidian easily. What the fuck is all this water coming from? Flooding the tunnels. I took a very weird path down here. Oh, there's some... Well, the NPC spawned in, so we definitely are not going to have an empty house for the complete tinker, but... Let's potion. I'm probably just gonna... Does he spawn the lava layer? Wait, where is the... Oh! That's what the mushroom biome was. It's Spamton from Deltarune, yes. Spamton. G. Spamton. That is a diamond crawler though. I kinda wanna get him. Maybe I should go down to the railroad. The one above hell. Oh, Zig's blessing. Yeah, this is like a vanity set thingy. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just a vanity thing. Trying to keep my eyes open for that freaking guy, but I'm not seeing him anywhere. The goddamn goblin tinkerer. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess we're just gonna... I don't know if he can spawn the Slayer. Seriously, no clue. All I can do is hope. All I can do is hope. Never mind, that's literally him. Except I have a giant ass bone serpent on me. And it's not dying. What the fuck? This thing is immortal. They made bone serpents fucking actually immortal. $1,600 health. And it takes one from everything I do. There we go. Hello. Rocket boot, Tinker Workshop. Shop. Reforge. Anything I need to reforge, like maybe the magic luminescence. Menacing's fine. This. Lucky's fine. This I'm about to... I can actually just combine this next to him. Right. Because I have rocket boots and this. Interrupt. Silent, violent, interrupt, dauntless. Okay, dauntless is great. Okay. We have some good reforges. I can freaking fly now. To a certain extent. Okay, we gotta sort out magic storage like soon. Because my chests are already a mess. What the fuck? Is it bugged? What's bugged? Ah, the bone serpent. Probably not. Probably just scaled crazily. Probably they just gave it crazy scaling. Oh, I didn't pick up the freaking king slime thingy. HP bar not showing. Was it not showing? Maybe they removed it from Worms because it was showing like a million health bars. Oh nice, now that I have money you don't have anything I want to buy. But when I didn't have money you had like 2 things I wanted to buy. Thanks, traveling merchant, you ass. You ass. Who's gonna buy this stuff? Oh, I didn't reforge the demon bow. God damn it. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, he moved in. He has a house. I just need to wait for night time so he teleports and I can reforge the demon bow. Surely the Eye of Cthulhu is not going to spawn right now, right? So I won't have to fight it before I go offline. Yeah, Terraria OST is a god mad freaking bop. It's great. I love everything about it. 7 hours. 7 hours. It's about time for me to go. Just gonna wait for the Goblin Tinkerer to freaking move in. I'm gonna get this done, get the Demon Bow reforged so I don't forget the next time. Because next time I'll definitely forget. Do you think if I put another, like, dirt layer over the lava, is the grass gonna grow on this layer, you think? Because it doesn't want to grow on the grass that's, like, directly touching lava. Do you think it'll grow on, Every merchant's gone. Yeah, I mean neither. So it's anyone's guess. We'll see. Maybe it'll grow. I can't really get rid of the lava yet, so... Just gonna have to hope it works. And then I can later plant trees over this. The one singular freaking sunflower they have. It's great. Kill him. Good, good. Kill the slimes. Forceful, quick, unpleasant, sighted. Light, zealous. Rapid, unreal. Dangerous, massive. Oh man. At least the bow's unreal. It's pretty good already. Okay, the Eye of Cthulhu didn't come, so chat, let us save the game. Save the game. We're gonna go to this scene because it is actually time to end stream. It's actually time to end stream. I've been live for quite a while now, 7 hours, but worry not, tomorrow is yet another stream day, and we have a 10 streak to continue. 5 wins, I don't know if we're gonna do 10 wins, but however many I'm going to do, I will be live, I will come online, I'll do the noita, and afterwards, if I'm feeling up to it, depending on how many wins in noita I do, we're gonna continue the Terraria. So yeah, chat, thank you so much for watching. Really hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the follows. I will be back, and if you don't want to know when, probably should check out my other links that I just posted in chat. As for the raid, we have a raid target selected, which is gonna be Peter C. If I can find them. Peter C. He's playing Punk. And Natty said it's his birthday today, so we're gonna raid him. /raid, Peter C, free. There you go. Chat. Love you all. Thank you for watching. Take good care of yourselves. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, good night. Good night, Parrot. Good night, Katana. What's up, Katana? Good night, Fragnostic. Good night, Cryosmium. Good night, everyone who stayed for Terraria. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Have fun at Peter C's. Maybe you get to check out Punk. I'm popping into Peter C's stream every now and then because he's like streaming Genshin. So I'm kind of like hopping in whenever he does. Anyways, that's it for today. Take good care. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Whoa, way out there. I should try to beat one of these bosses.